Daggerfall welcomes you near a bar to Damien's Adventure.
Welcome, my friends. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure, and today we are back in Malabal Tor. That's right, it's part 2 of our journey through Malabal Tor. Malabal Tor is actually a really cool zone. Honestly, didn't know much about it when I first joined in, but we're going through helping out the new Green Lady, as well as working for Queen Irene as always. And, well, we found werewolves and undead and all sort of stuff here already. And we're only a third of the way into the zone, it looks like. But with that, my friends, let's take a look here. When we left off, we had just finished Estelle, right? So I have some space in my inventory. Life is good there. I also have good food. However, I still have 47 minutes on my current food. I might as well run that food out before I swap to the new one. Might as well anyway. I'm not really going across anything super challenging. But I do know that, let's see, we need to go north now. I think I should probably, just to play it safe, right? I should probably go north, do this, and come around through here. And at that point, we can go south all through here, and come back up this road. And at that point, we will either get sent here, or we'll go here, something or other. But I do know that we need to figure out which way we're going to get sent next, because we'll probably end up going south first, it looks like anyway. And, yeah. It could go either way, I guess you could say. Let's figure out where we're going now, though, eh? So we need to get back north, up this hill somehow. And hold on a second, I'm gonna blow my nose. My allergies are kicking my ass today, so if I play all over the place, you know why. The demons of tracking. Alright. So we need to get up there. But how do we do that? Like, how are we gonna make our way up there? A timber mammoth, eh? Okay, so this is the whole thing. I'm gonna warp to here and get off this road because we're way down in this canyon and we would be skipping a bunch of story to get here. There we go. Alright. Now then, we need to get to here if we can. And if not, we need to go around to the quest marker.
You were at Faldar's Tooth when Thalik tried to open up. May I be of service?
Okay. I mean, they have some stuff, but not a lot.
Careful in there. Droblog orcs aren't known for their diplomacy.
Hopefully we'll see a merchant. If we see a merchant, we'll be in good shape. Alright. Now then. Chest. Gonna get that loot. Still though. Free loot. Haha, that's what I'm looking for. A real-life merchant of death. Let's do it.
Been busy on the roads lately. Guess everyone wants a chance to see the Green Lady while she's here. Anything I can provide you with?
Lots, actually. Sell tons of stuff. Alright, so we're selling all this off. Alright. Then I basically just spent all the money that I made back. Maybe a little bit more on pots. But you know what? It's worth it. Go hard or go home, I always say. So, you see this? This is called the 4-bar pit. I'm gonna go ahead and run it. Because I think it's right here. Why not, right? So standard delve rules apply, which basically means what we're gonna do, we're gonna go in here, right? And we're gonna find the boss, and we're gonna kill the boss. And we're gonna find the sky shard, and we're gonna get the sky shard. And together, that should pop pretty much the entire delve. There might be a quest item to pick up towards the end of the dungeon. Sometimes they have unique setups where you have a unique kind of quest line, but most of the time it's just you running to the end of the dungeon. I have a sprint build, so I get a lot of distance for what I can do here. Looks like we have 2 major rooms. Maybe there's a boss in one of them. Got him. Luminous blood sac, okay. Oh, what do you know? Swaps to giant bats, and I bet there's gonna be a boss fight up here. Yes, that's gonna be the boss. They're currently deceased, but you know. Alright. Now we just gotta find the sky shard. Which so far has eluded me. Wow, so we walked past it? Oh. There was another way to go this way though, I think. So I'm gonna keep going and maybe we might run into it at the very last bit. Or maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know though. I'm just gonna keep going this way because I haven't been this way yet. It's the only place I haven't been to. I'm glad I did. Got a lore book. And another lore book. But not a lore book towards the major skill credit, I don't think. Could be wrong. If so, it's lesser. Now, crocodiles? What the hell is up this place? Aha! And now we got the Sky Shard. So now we've completely beat the area. And there we go. Not bad, eh? Not bad at all. That was some scary shit. But that delve is complete. Now we go back to this. Alright.
I have a lot to thank you for. I didn't expect you to go off and save my sister while I was away. Glad you made it here in one piece.
Have you spoken to Droblog Lab?
No. Well, I've spoken to them but got no answers. This may take a little more effort than I first estimated.
That's not good.
The Droblog refused to tell me anything. After what happened in Belen Harbor, I can guess why. My sister's safe because of you. Can I count on you here as well?
What do you need?
Another pair of eyes. I need to meet with the chieftain, Chieftain Agrok, and my travel will be limited. But I can make a glamour, a disguise for you. As a Droblog soldier, you'll be able to go where I can't.
Oh, here we go, chat. You want me to disguise as Droblog?
First, take a lock of hair from a Droblog champion, with a blade if you have to. Chieftain Agrok will respect your strength and allow you to attend the meeting. If he lies to us, I'll make a glamour with the lock of hair. Then you can look around.
I'll get to work. Be a champion. Aha. I love that shit. Like, as long as I keep hitting them with the blue thing, I keep getting like I get like 25% stat regen every time someone dies with the blue thing on them. So that's the best way to put it for like random people watching at home, wondering how that works out. And as long as I keep doing that, I can keep going and so on and so forth. It's actually pretty cool. Alright, so we got the thing. Okay, so we got one here, one there, one this one. She dared me to go there, but I wouldn't. Why would I look for trouble in the wilds? I've enough to do. What with feeding my children and keeping her from harm, why didn't I go? No one's ever seen the creature in the pit and lived to tell about it. Why did she leave? Is she running away from something from me? If we keep her safe.
I know why you're here. You're looking for the reason we went to Velen Harbor, right? I can't say anything. My uncle commands me to be silent. I'm sorry.
Yeah, hair in my eye.
Roku spoke of what you did at Velen Harbor. She says if my champions were dumb enough to challenge you, they deserve their fate. I'm not as easy to impress. So tell me, why do you trespass in my stronghold?
The Green Lady wanted me here. Where is she?
Ah, she's around here somewhere, sticking her nose into Droblog business. Put me in a foul mood, she did. Got no right to tell the Droblog what to do. Nosy wood elves need to be put in their place.
Is that why you attacked Velen Harbor?
Watch your tone, whelp. Droblog don't answer to you. Here's your elf friend now. Get out before I lose my patience.
As I expected, Chieftain Agrok is hiding something, but I don't know what. Good thing we've already planned for this. Are you ready for a little subterfuge?
Yeah, I want some disguise. What should I do?
I want you to find the shaman. I saw him heading to the beach a short while ago. The chieftain is waiting for something, and I need to find out what. Find a good hiding place, and listen in.
Alright, I'm ready.
Good. Follow me. We want to be a little less visible for this. This should let you talk to the Droblog without bloodshed.
Oh my god. You look like an orc in Darth Maul paint. Let's see here. Alright, so we need to go over here.
Why must Chieftain Agrok still consult with that apparition? May this be the last time I light those accursed candles. What beast only talks through a ritual? I don't trust it.
Why do you disturb me? You have your orders, Droblog. Why do you disturb me? Has something gone wrong?
Can you go over the plan again?
The Green Lady must be detained until my arrival. I've given the materials you need for her bindings.
Well.
She is not to be harmed, else your tribe will pay in blood. Velen Harbor is but the first gift. The conquest of 100 cities await, if my will is done.
Huh.
Then be
I
gone.
understand.
I have many things to prepare in Sylvanar before I can return to Drabul. See that no one interferes with the ritual. The Green Lady must not escape.
Interesting.
She's gone. You're too late. I know you're not a droblog. You're friends with the Green Lady like me. But your trickery did not come fast enough. She's gone.
Where?
She fell into the trap that Hound spoke of. Now my uncle, our clan's chief, waits for the Hound to take her away. There may still be time to save her. Talk to my father, Shaman Glazulg.
But does he know how to free her?
Yes, he made the trap at the chief's request. He's in the lower arena. I wasted enough breath trying to convince him. Maybe he'll listen to someone else.
Maybe. We'll see. Why are they doing this?
We have lived alongside the Bosmer for generations. Some would say they look down upon us with disdain, and they would be right. Chieftain Agrok is wrong, but there are many who follow him. Many who would fight to see the Bosmer brought low.
Yeah, but what was the illusion on the watchtower?
He calls himself the Hound. I know little of who he is or what his true purpose is.
Ah.
I do know he craves the attention of the Green Lady. He
That
would
explains
slaughter
it.
a whole village if only to ensure she remains unharmed.
Ah. You know, I'm starting to wonder if this is the ex-lover. Holy shit, chap. There's a dolmen over there. That's pretty cool. I don't know if anybody's running dolmens right now. But if they are, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, where are we going from here? We need to go back that way, eh? Okay.
I told Chieftain Agrok someone would come to stop this madness. And here you are, but you're too late.
Oh, I know. Roku said you have the green. Said you could save the Green Lady, though.
The poor child is bound with borrowed magic, as my brother commanded. The Hound comes for her. You can't stop it.
Can't you stop it?
Don't take that tone. It's not as simple as you think. I'm old. Soon I'll die. I can't make choices about the tribe's future. That's the chief's, my brother's role.
Yeah, but this is not the future your daughter wants for the tribe either.
Roku. She's young, but sees our struggles with clear eyes. My brother should listen to her. I can't help you, but I'll give you what you need.
What do I need to do?
Take this to siphon away the energy trapping the Green Lady. Only then will her bonds be broken. Roku will be at the main arena's entrance. Tell her I understand. Tell her she was right.
Alright. It's like, don't mind me, I'm just looting all the shit. Okay, so I gotta go up here and around. Damn thing triggered as soon as I went over here. I can't win.
Have you spoken to my father? We must hurry with or without his blessing.
Yeah, he didn't agree to help, but he gave me this.
His handiwork, but these Daedric symbols aren't Moloch's. There's no time to study it, though. If he gave you this, it must be used to free the Green Lady.
Alright, take me to the arena. Alright, chat. I've never done an arena before. This will be interesting.
Shield you from attack. Go.
It's a bit laggy.
You hurt, elf.
Roku, stay back!
Though I am in Sylvanar's city, I have power. Chieftain, cut them down.
I warned you, Roku. You chose to stand against your people.
No, brother, stay your hand! My daughter! This is not loyalty! You're this hound's pet!
Chieftain Agrok, you have much to answer for. The Hound. I know who he truly is. It does not bode well.
Yeah, sounds like it's the what do you call it? My god, look at the edge of this arena. It's got all sort of good shit to loot. Shaman just being weird. Doing shaman things, you know. They were like, every day I'm shaman. Alright, so now we're gonna be going here. Somewhere to get the hell out of this place. Okay, here we go. Also, the fact that it wouldn't let me prevent him from doing anything sucked. Oh no, it's not the new computer. That's gonna be at least a few months. Hopefully not too long, but maybe we'll see before the end of the year. Hopefully by October. Basically, we're waiting on like a thing, and when that comes in, then I'll be able to get it.
The Hound! He has gone too far! If what he said was true, the Sylvanar, my Sylvanar, is gone.
Oh wait, who is the Hound? Do you know him?
Yes, it'll take too long to explain, though. I must go after him. The Hound is my concern and mine alone. Yet I can't just leave the Sylvanar in danger. It's as if I must be in two places at once.
So with Halo, I'll probably end up making it a thing where, I don't know, like once or twice a week or so. I might play through some Halo, and I know that I'll play it until I beat it because I have to install it and uninstall it each time. So I'll definitely play through each one until I beat it. It'll be something that I basically do maybe once or twice a week or so. On top of that, I have Quake 2, Left 4 Dead 2, what else do I have? BattleBit Remastered. I had like some others, but I haven't installed them. But yeah, I have things like that. I also had Payday 2, but I had the Epic Store copy, so I don't know if it's like, you know, as cool as like the Steam version. What are you going to do?
I have to face the Hound. If I can
Sweet.
reason with him, then there'll be no need to go after the Sylvanar. Even after all he's done, I need to give him that chance.
So, she hasn't really made it super obvious yet.
Stopped him. All this is my fault. My flesh and blood dead because I wouldn't listen. But that's not your concern. Will you go after the Sylvanar next?
So basically the way it works is the Green Lady represents the basically the vibrant will and tenacity and you know, the basically like how like you have like Lady Liberty more or less in like real life, right? You have that kind of thing. So the Green Lady is the embodiment of that, and has all those kind of powers. But her partner, right, is the Sylvanar. The Sylvanar is usually a chill, down-to-earth person, and they represent like the vibe and culture and spiritual aspect of the people, right? So together they have the full facet of their people, and it's complicated, but that's basically a simplification of it. However, they weren't always in these titles. Now the problem with this is that the current Green Lady was in a relationship before she became the Green Lady, and she had to end that relationship to become the Green Lady. So what I'm thinking, this is just a hot take because I may be wrong, but what I feel like is going to end up happening is they're going to be like, big reveal, it's totally the ex, he's pissed off and is like, I'm gonna mess up your new relationship kind of thing. And I think that's what's happening here, and they're just causing a troublesome, you know, time, so to speak. So to answer, technically there is a green man, but they're called the Sylvanar. And they're not all super rar like she is. Let's see, do you know where he's been taken?
Jotsagar. That's where the chieftains sent our warriors to lie in wait. If the Sylvanar's held by our clan, he will be there.
Oh shit, okay. Then I'll look there first. So it looks like we're gonna make our way around the town. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be something up here. Damn, this place looks awesome. Alright, let's see. Is that a... What's that? Oh, it's a rock. So we need to do this dolmen. The chain's gonna go, and you know, there's gonna be combat, and then it goes away as fast as it came. We need to pay attention to it because it's gonna ding somewhat soon, and we need to be there when it does, or be nearby. Also, Jagged Grotto boss fight will probably be something that people run back and forth and do, so that's good. Oh shit, it's starting. It's happening! It's happening! Shit! Yeah, see, people already know. That. Holy shit. This... Oh. Fall of Reach Simulator. So we have these little anchor pinions. They anchor the chain. The chain keeps us wedged, and they can keep coming through that portal. And then they can establish a bigger portal. This is basically an invasion force. So what we need to do is get the souls to be empowered into those anchor pinions, and then we need to use our superpowers to basically make the anchor pinions turn loose. So here we go. Boosh. Okay, anchor pinion 1 down. Anchor pinion 2 ready. Here we go. Anchor pinion 2 is down. And soul tap. Definitely soul tapping that. Okay. Anchor pinion 3 is ready and down. Alright. That assassin will probably make this work. Will it? Yep. 4 is ready and 4 is down. Go to phase 2, which puts the boss fight.
Patronarch of Lightning Rock.
And it's a different boss fight every time. I dig it. And main pinion is down, and now we watch the fireworks. And that's how you handle that shit. Oh yeah, super loot chest, here we go. Barrel. I'm gonna basically sell all this stuff, but if you're new to this game, like, you need to go to these. These are gonna be where you get your first really good stuff. I mean, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of dungeons, questing, and all that stuff too. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a million ways to get good loot. But like, if you want consistent stuff, where you can sit there and be like, oh, okay, cool, this is nice, you know, that kind of thing, these are a good start. Especially if you're in a zone where they're farming them. Because there's usually 3 dolmens, so you may not be able to hear it unless you're using headphones, chat. But what I hear is way off in the distance. You'll hear the rumble of like thunder, right? What that tells me, in the direction that it comes from, tells me that this dolmen has ended, right? And then it goes kadoosh somewhere else on the map. There are usually 3 per zone. So we have 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here probably. 1 popped around here somewhere. I don't know where it is, but if we look on the map, you'll see that these things are not small. So we might be able to find one. 1's here. More than likely that's going to be one, if not something like it. And 1 here. So wait, maybe that one is not there. Let's see if we can find the dolmen section. Where will it be? Don't know, but that one that I saw earlier was definitely a dolmen. Either way. We're gonna do them all. Let's rock. Boss fight's up next. Damn, I wish I had friends online right now. I would be like, yo, what up? Come help me do this shit. Oh, here we go. Here we go. My wish has been granted.
the call.
A lot of the Lustrous. She is definitely a siren. Or a wisp mother. No, she's a Nereid, so she's basically a siren. If you're wondering why I keep using that same move over and over again, is it gets 300 to 400% damage when they're under like a certain amount of health. So at that point, it just becomes like this super move where you just keep shanking them. Let's see. I shall give of myself for what is love, if not sacrifice of my light. I am brighter than the rest. She will take my light first. Shake my light first. I have more light than they. She is my light. To a lot of the lustrous, come take my light from me. So basically, this person and this person and this person and all these people were her victims, and we put an end to that. Let's see here. Minecraft starter chest. Nothing like, well, you know what? Minecraft starter chest would be find lake source or water source of fresh water, right? Near a hill, right? Then burrow into the side of the hill, put a door up, and then seal it with 2 glass blocks or some kind of simple stuff. It doesn't really matter what it is, just they won't break through it. And at that point, you are free and clear to mine down to your heart's content. But definitely, as far as like starter pack stuff, I would say like you would want at least a couple of things. That and just a shitload of Doritos, Cool Ranch Doritos, and maybe some soda or some sweet tea to completely fuel the fact that you're going to be mind-numbingly doing that shit for hours. Because that's what I did. On some of my earlier streams, I literally just sit, like I used to call it Minecraft and chill. I wouldn't even like look at chat that often. I would just sit back, play music, and just tunnel straight for like hours. Good times. Oh, look. You know what? We have another shard over here. Why don't you be atop the hill, though? Yeah, it's atop the hill. Damn it. I need to get back up there. How do I... How? Alright, I'm about to go way back over here. And you know what, chat? I think we might have another dolmen pop soon. Alright, change my poisons around. Okay, so we're gonna run down this road, get past all the bads, you know. Literally outrunning them back to their post. Oh, but I'm going the wrong way though. Shit, I just went a big circle. Epic fail. Okay, I'm just gonna warp to the thing. It's quicker. It's a lot harder than it looks to get back to the thing. combat, but I'm not. There we go. Let me see here. Damn it, now y'all got me wanting snacks and shit. I don't have any chips though. I hate being broke. Like being broke's like realities. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I can afford X thing or Y thing,
You
but
were
like
at Faldar's tooth when Thonic
sitting
tried
at
to
home
open a
going,
portal
damn, I
to
wish I had
Oblivion.
some chips. I do know that feeling.
How can I help you?
Ah, let's see what they have. Their name of their guild is called Foul Phalanx. We're looking for epic and higher recipes. And we're looking for bait. That's actually a good price, honestly. Yeah, I'll grab them. Fuck. Let's do it. Gonna wait on these, the prices for that's kind of shit. Okay, so. Let me think. Where are we going next? We need to go down this road, yeah? Yeah. So we'll go down this road and then make our way back north. Alright, time to use that new food that we got today. Brown fortifying meal. So it's basically the same as my food. Let's see, 4462 is what the crown fortifying meal does, right? And my food does 4462 and 4105 for stamina, right? So the fortifying meal, yeah, actually, actually my food is a little bit better than the crown fortifying meal. So yeah, that's interesting. That's good to know. I make better food than you can get from like the store. That's dope. As far as in the game. I like that. It means that no matter what, even if you went and spent your in-game currency in the crown store, you wouldn't be able to get the most badass food. You have to get the most badass food, you have to make it yourself. Or get somebody to make it for you. Alright, so it looks like I can go right down there and then get to this thing. But I'm gonna do it again. The same thing I did last time. Alright, Sky Shard is power. You want Sky Shards because after a certain level you stop getting skill points very easily. Although that's honestly a lie, you just have to do a bunch of quests, pick up Sky Shards, do some other activities, and you might get a couple of them here and there. But, you know, it is what it is. Always comes in handy to have Sky Shards, because let me tell you this, if you get to a high level but you haven't gone and gotten all the Sky Shards, it's only hurting you, because everyone else is going to be stronger than you because they got more skill points and shit dumped into things. There we go. Don't even know if it has a good use, but I'm gonna unlock it. Why not? Now I've unlocked all my Undaunted moves, so I've basically gone through and unlocked everything. Really, kind of cool. now just need to hit level 8 in Ledger Main, which is how you get that from like opening chests and doing other stuff. But with me, it's basically just opening chests, leveling it up passively. That way I don't have to go do a bunch of side stuff. Well, let me see where we're going. First off, we should go to this thing, because that would be smart. Then we need to go to Volkwasten. Alright, they even have a mage's guild. This is a serious town. Caravans here and everything. Okay. That's an Order of the Eye dispatch. We want to avoid that because it's prologue content.
And
This
they buy
might also
them.
be.
A true walker, that one.
Oop, wait. Silver Manifest. Okay. That is definitely going to be prologue content.
Ah, but Daba did not hear you approach. Too busy helping the shopkeeper organize her wares. So, organized now. And, Bellarata is nice this time of year, yes?
Yeah, Valorata?
Yes, Alien Ruin, not far from here. Newly opened. Head to Jossiger and you cannot help but see Bellarata. Very, scenic this time of year. If you hurry, Duraktar might even give you a tour, yes?
Newly opened?
Yes! At least this is what Duraktar tells everyone. He sells artifacts from secret places, very secret. You should hurry. They sell like sweetmeats when the moons are full. Do not be late.
Yeah, I'll look into it. Okay, so we have that. We have this to do as well. But we're gonna do that tomorrow. Let's see here. I need to bring the vase to Ganwen. Ah, here we are. That was
The
easy.
melodies ease my mind. I like being around all these musicians.
Do you now? I found the vase with your name on it.
This is my daughter's. I
Ooh.
gave it to Elowen before she left Volkwasten. Where did you find it? Have you spoken to her?
It goes to the tomb, led me to it.
No, it can't be. My sweet daughter dead? She yearns for a new way of life. I begged her to stay. Now I'll never see her again.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Elowen, those last words I said to her, I take it all back. Forgive me, love. Please go. I can't bear to speak of her anymore.
Yeah, that's a bummer. So now we need
You
to
look
go.
strong.
Oh.
Maybe you can help.
I can't catch them. They're too big for me.
What's wrong?
The mammoths. They're drunk. Galathor's trying to corral them, but mammoths are dangerous to wake up, even when they're sober. They've already
Jesus.
trampled the herdsman.
Aw, what can I do to help?
Splash some of this water on the mammoths down the road to wake them up. Be careful. The tusks aren't for show. Once you're finished, Galathor will pay you. He's at the mammoth's pen. Tell him Peruine sent you.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
Galathor's upset about this. We all are. It's bad for business when the mammoths get loose. Although it does say something about the strength of our brewery, doesn't it? Strong enough to put a mammoth to sleep?
Oh, does this happen often?
Not really. The mammoths usually sleep it off.
Wait,
but this
what?
time they got out, and they really, really hate to be woken up. But I'm sure you'll have no trouble. I mean, just stand back a bit.
Oh my god. Alright. So we are going to have to herd some mammoths that are drunk.
I've little time for talk.
Open for business.
It's like 3 different mammoths on my ass. Got him. Alright, gotta find one more. Shrunken mammoth. Bad mammoth. That looks like some kind of weird wildfire.
Someone's broken into the brewery!
Watch out! The mammoths are loose. We're all
Holy
in
shit.
danger.
What are you doing here? Or what do you brew here?
Rot, man. It takes
What?
years to make. Precious stuff used in ceremonies, weddings and the like. The mammoths seem to have gotten into it, though it's anyone's guess how. It's kept high up in the trees.
I can't even elaborate on that. But that is the funniest shit I've ever heard. I was not ready for that. Oh my god.
Watch out! The mammoth. Rot. Yes, it symbolizes the muscle of the bull, the power of the forest,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cough
the
that mic.
strength of the Bosma people. No wedding can take place without it.
What goes into it?
We make it from fermented meat, seasoned with thunderbug organs. I can't give you the exact recipe, naturally.
You drink liquor made from meat and bugs.
Of course. Would you have us drink wine made from fruit, as the Aldmeri do? That's disgusting. Not to mention a violation of the Green Pact. We could hardly serve such a thing at a wedding.
Yeah, it's true.
You don't know?
Green Pact?
We, the Bosma, I mean, don't eat plants. We don't farm, and we certainly don't cut down trees. In exchange, the forest provides for us. You've seen our homes. They're grown that way.
True, true. I'm supposed to talk to him.
Watch
but
out, the mammoth.
He's not
Yes,
giving me
we
the,
make it from. Of course, you don't know.
the dialogue that I need.
Of course.
What the shit? Did I break it? There we go.
I was in the brewery when someone struck me on the back of my head. I must have been out for several minutes. Whoever hit me is still upstairs with the sacred brew. We've got to stop him.
Who knocked you out?
I didn't see him, but he must have been big. Huge. Probably an orc.
If you didn't see who hit you, how do you know it was a he?
What are you trying to say? At any rate, someone's got to go to the upper floor and check on the Rotmouth. I'd go, but my head's pounding like crazy.
Alright. Oh, wait, there is a sky shard over here by the tree. Hell yeah, sky shards equal skill ups. And we got another skill point. I have tons of them. I still need to level up my stuff. Okay, so now we need to go where to? The brewery back in town. It's like, wee. Ah, it's upstairs.
Take that to the hill. The first one. I'll head it. My servant, to me.
Always scams. Always scams. Oh shit, I don't like this. I got multiple circles on me. Note from Fear. Oh, here it is. I am leaving you, Galfor, for one who appreciates my talents, my skill. He wasted my genius on such trivial things, chilling drinks, tricking insects into euphoria so their ichor would not curdle your precious brew. I created a colossus for you, tall as a mammoth and twice as strong, cold as the empty voids of oblivion. What use did you put it to? Preserving of meat. I have taken all the reserves. I will stir in them a flame so bright the very stars will cast shadows, and from that the darkness shall I rise like the sun. My only regret is not seeing your face as your world falls out from under you, as mine did that night on Balding Hill. Period. Okay, so I guess it was like a whole like to do with a relationship that went bad. Alright. So now we need to make our way back down here.
What happened up there? I heard fighting.
Here you go.
Firuin? I know she wasn't happy, but I didn't think. The brew. Is it safe?
They took us through a portal.
Then it could be anywhere. This is an insult. To me, my family, we've brewed Rotmeth for centuries.
What should we do?
You've got to stop them. I mean, we've got to stop them. She mentioned Balding Hill. We can only hope it's there.
I'll check it out. Where is it?
It's a rocky hill on the other side of the Mammoth's Corral. We sometimes take them there. The grass gives them a peppery flavor. I'd go with you, but I'm nothing in a fight. I'll stay here, out of your way.
If only we had more. Listen, if we work quickly, we can cut our losses. Those thieves didn't nab everything. One of the rotmeth bladders is ready to turn, but we're short on a few critical seasonings. You're good with animals. Maybe you can help me out.
Yeah, what do you need?
Just a couple of things, really. Thunderbug hearts from the wild thunderbugs down the hill, and some maggots. And, well, if you want to know, there's something else bothering me.
Oh, me? No, I still have like 7 more hours of this today. Long time today. Let's see. What's that?
Can you meet me by the cold cave when you're done? It's right below our feet, so to speak. The entry's on the hillside. You can't miss the cold air coming from it. Promise you'll meet me there?
Sure, yeah, I'll take care of things and meet you there. Alright, let's see. So we have this here. This here. Any more nests? I don't see any more nests here. Here we go. Where is the nest? Right here. Oh, they got me. I tried to steal it. Nice. And got it. Yeah, so now we gotta go to the cold cave, or the way shrine, or something up here.
Not a moment too soon! It's as I suspected. The village is in considerable danger.
What's wrong?
Galithor's Atronach is starting to thaw. It's waking up. Firuin said this might happen. Something about regular bindings. And now she's gone, no one knows how to bind it.
This isn't normal?
Not at all. It's supposed to stand still and keep things cool. But now it's creaking around, taking a swing at anything warmer than an icicle. I can hunt well enough, but Atronachs aren't my usual game.
I'll take care of it.
I knew I could count on you. If you don't come back, well, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll certainly do something.
Alright. It's gonna be hard. Got it. Yeah, stole a bunch of stuff too.
You really are a wonder, aren't you? If I were younger, I might ask you to show me how you do it. That's not the life for me, though. Not now, anyway.
Alright, yeah, don't worry about it. Here are the ingredients you needed.
With this, the Rotmeth will turn out great. A pity to lose all that ice, but to be honest,
right?
The Atronach always gives me the chills. Just standing there, watching. We'll make do with the cave. What was good for our parents is good for us, eh?
Let me see. Yeah, I might play. I'm thinking about how many days it's gonna be. At least a couple more days before I'm able to play another Halo game. Maybe this weekend. But then again, there's no guarantee that it will actually be able to be played. That's a whole thing. Worst comes to worst, I end up getting a new computer in a few months, and then I can try running it then. But as it stands, you know, I gotta make sure that it runs correctly and doesn't overheat my computer if I try to stream it. Reach was right on the cusp, so I'm hoping that I can get away with running the other ones.
It's such an honor.
Alright, so what we need to do is head south, out on this road, back down on this little island here, and make our way here, back up through here, and here. Alright, so we got down here, right? So here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna work our way through to this next area here. Tanglehaven has been discovered, so now we're gonna do this quest here. We're gonna go see the Tree Pane, see what they need.
We've seen more than our fair share of sorrow. It's my job to comfort everyone who lost sons and daughters to this madness, even when my own daughter is gone as well. I trust you're not here to add to our troubles.
What happened here?
The Drublog have been raiding villages all over. We survived, but just barely. All I can offer my people is a place to mourn. But their children's bodies are still out there, being scavenged by Drublog. And worse.
Oh, is your village defenseless?
Some of our militia was out training when the attack came. When they returned, I tried to stop them, but they left for the Drublog camp for vengeance. But they've been gone too long, and my daughter Ferwin left with them. I can't lose her too.
Stay here, I'll bring him back.
My daughter doesn't deserve this fate.
So, if I was to try to classify it in like space terms, that would be hold on. So you would have like a planet, and then that planet would have several continents on it, right? And on that planet, the planet would be called Nirn. I would imagine. I think it's called Nirn. And on Nirn, there is Tamriel and Atmora and Akaviri areas and just all sorts of other continents as well. But most of the game that you ever play in Elder Scrolls will take place somewhere in Tamriel. And then there's also pockets of other worlds, so kind of like dimensional weird places, right? Like imagine if you had a place like a city and it sat out of time, and the only way that you could get there would be to, you know, walk through someone's closet, because that would be where their secret portal is, and you would go through like the closet, and then you would like pop up in the other city, you know, that kind of thing, like the Lion, the Witch, and a Wardrobe kind of concept. There are sublands like that are Daedric Plains of Oblivion and other things. But the land is called Tamriel. The current region is owned by the Aldmeri Dominion. The land is the Valenwood and the Deepwood, the forest regions and land regions. The name of the actual region, what they call it, is Malabal Tor. So if I was to basically go from space down to local region, that's kind of how that works. What we need to do though is talk to this person here, or figure out what they want us to do when we get there, and then that should proc us through this area. There's only a couple of quests that we need to do, and then we can clear this spot and keep going, because this is basically a breeze through area. Oh, that's not good. I think we found him. You notice a melted metal amulet amongst the smoldering pile of bodies. Upon further inspection, there is no question it once belonged to a member of Tanglehaven's militia. You take the amulet as proof, and now we go back. Oh, wait, we found a survivor.
Stay back. I've been bitten. I won't have another fall for my mistakes.
Bitten by what?
I can't say. I won't. Everything's gone wrong. But we did it to save Tanglehaven. That's all that mattered.
Truthane Dalefield was very worried about you.
If she knew what happened, she wouldn't call me her daughter anymore. I've made a terrible mistake. The spring. It's all from there. I must get to it, but I'm afraid what might happen if I get scared again.
If you're injured, I can come with you.
Injured? I should be so lucky. I don't know if I can face the consequences on my own. The village, my mother. If you would come with me, I'd be grateful.
I bet you she's a werewolf. Yep. Aspect of her scene.
Another comes from my blessing. Drink deep and let the beast behind your eyes take hold. But it's that fear I smell. The young Bosmer fears what the future holds. Her flesh is weak, but not for long.
Yeah, what have you done to Ferwin? Although I already know she's been made a werewolf.
How ungrateful the little elf is. She took the gift willingly, and now she wishes to turn away. Her flesh and blood are mine, but I am not without mercy. Perhaps she can save someone, her mother, from the same fate.
Yeah, what fate? What do you mean?
The elf child must take the heart blood from her sire. If her mother drinks of it, she may yet be saved. But there is no redemption for the child. She is mine.
Well,
so,
that's how that goes.
There's no saving myself after all. My mother will never forgive me. But I don't regret saving our village. Perhaps I can save her as well.
He's gonna become the wolfen. What did the voice mean by heart blood? Although I already know.
Blood from a heart. His heart. My sire. My father, the one who gave me this gift. It's his heart blood I need. But my mother's in the village, safe. How could she be in danger?
You should go find her and see.
No. Please, tell my mother I died. I don't want her to see the monster I've become. Maybe I can stop my father. Maybe... No! Not again!
Shit. Keep distance. Keep distance. Okay. Good, good. So, allow me to explain Hircine. Hircine is the god of the hunt. If you've ever played Final Fantasy XIV, he's pretty much Xenos. Like, it literally, it's all about the eternal hunt. If you've never played Final Fantasy XIV, then he's the god of the long eternal hunt. I think it's like the long night, the eternal hunt, something like that. Not the long night, but what I'm getting at though is his whole thing is hunting. So all the werebeasts of the world, all the weird giant Giga Chad one-off rare monsters that you'll find that are a beast, usually involve something to do with Hercene, who has either made it so that it could be hunted, or made werewolves. When werewolves die, their souls, or other werebeasts die, their souls go to the plane that Hercene has in Oblivion, and they join the eternal hunt, where they're either hunter or hunted for all eternity. Good luck getting out of it, but it is possible. You can cure your werewolfism, you can cure your vampirism, all that good shit. The interesting thing is that vampires are not part of that list. They're actually part of Malabal from Cold Harbor and all that stuff. Really interesting. And if you play Skyrim, werewolf is one of the greatest damn things you can ever be afflicted with. In fact, I recommend that every single person who plays Skyrim should go get afflicted with werewolf. The thing about it is you never have to you never have to turn into a werewolf, right? You can just get it and forget about it, right? It makes you completely immune to disease. Completely immune to disease, so you don't have to worry about getting sick in Skyrim at all. And if you get bored and no one's around, you can go into werewolf mode and just absolutely slaughter dungeons so fast and so complicatedly that you have to go back through the dungeon in human form to loot everything. Even if it's a boss. In fact, I beat the strongest boss in Skyrim, which is a troll in Solstheim Island, using werewolf form. So it definitely works. But even if you don't want to use it, you can max it out, follow the quest line out 99% of the way, except for the very last step, right? And as long as you don't take that step, you can take the quest to cure it. And if you want to be all super positive about it when you go to beat the game, if you want to beat the game as a normal person and not as a werewolf, so that you don't have to worry about, you know, the Hercene aspect, you can totally cure it. You just don't do that last step, and then you're good. But for most of the game, it really pays to not get afflicted with random diseases, because they pop up in the upper left corner right here, and they don't give you an indication, they don't flash your screen, they don't really give you any kind of notice. It's just this little text right here. I don't even know if you can see my mouse, but it's like right here, right? And if you miss it, oh well. After a day or two, your character will, you know, die, or just become a vampire, or you can get afflicted with this stuff that's like leprosy or like brain rot, that even if you survive it, it permanently damages your character's stats and shit like that. It's really creepy. And they're extremely rare, that's why you never catch it when it happens, you know what I mean?
I shouldn't have left the village, but I had to know if my daughter's alive. Now I don't know if I'll live long enough to see her again.
Wait, what happened? Are you injured?
Berwyn's father, Thulandor, came back after all this time, but he wasn't the same. Something changed him. He attacked me. I asked him where he'd taken Berwyn, and he bit me.
Oh shit. Oh shit. So the afflicted werewolf has now bitten another person. The mother this time. Will the bite change you?
Yes, and I suppose that's answer enough. I wish I could pretend I don't know what'll happen, but it's obvious, isn't it? I'll change. Eventually become a minion to Hercene's will. Poor Ferwin.
Now, Ferwin's alive, but there's something you should know.
What's he done to you, Mother? It's all gone so horribly wrong. I only wanted to protect the village, but now... Mother, I can help you. Please, hold on.
Your father caused this?
Yes. As the Drablog gathered their forces, he promised me a way to defend the village.
Oh, shit.
When the fighting started outside Tanglehaven, I couldn't control myself. Hot blood covered everything. I tore into friend and foe alike. I couldn't stop.
Oh, Gonki, I have a story for you about that. Give me a second. But the village itself was saved.
It's why I couldn't go back. What if I'd lost control inside the village? All of this would mean nothing if I killed everyone. But I won't let my mother pay for my weakness. The Heartblood must come from my father. Please, help me stop this.
That's true. She is just kind of chilling there. I noticed that. Oh my god, she's got Mass Effect 3 face. Creepy. What do you need to do?
I know where to find my father. He'll be waiting near the village. But if I fight him, I may well lose control again. I can't do this without help, and my mother's in no shape to face him. You're the only one I can trust right now. Will you help?
Oh shit, I was supposed to hit lead the way. Yeah. So,
No, Ferwin!
when this game first came out, okay, Vampire was the most broken shit in the game. So, if you were... One second.
Mother for the last time.
I gave her this gift. We'll be a family once more.
Alright. So what we do, when the game first came out, what we would do is basically become a vampire. You didn't have to, but it was the most broken shit in the game. Hold on. I guess you're supposed to go this way? Yep.
Thank the moons we're not too late.
So anyway, Vampire, when the game first came out, was absolutely, like, overpowered. I mean, seriously overpowered. Now, don't get me wrong, after 8 years, this game has kinda, it's reached that point where everyone feels like Vampire did back in the day, but the game used to be really cutthroat and hard back in the day, right? And Vampire made it really easy. Vampire was so broken that you would just completely ignore what your character was supposed to be, dump 95% of your skill points into Magicka. Every time that you would do one out of, like, every other to every third attack would be an attack that would give you 70% of all your stats regened. So literally, unless somebody hit you for, like, your full HP and damage, you're not going to die. And the thing is like, they better hit it in one go. You were basically stun proof, because even if you were stunned, you could break stun and immediately jump onto someone and actually afflict them with vampirism. You could then, they changed it so that you could bite people, but they had to agree to be bitten. But back in the day, every, I think it was like 4 to 16 hours or some shit, I could just run up and bite a random person and give them vampirism, and it was like, oh well, deal with it. So like, people were giving it to level 1 people, knowing damn well they couldn't do anything about it till they hit level 45. Which was pretty terrible. To think some of them even paid for it. But the thing is that we were unkillable, and you would play a Aldmeri, which is a dark elf like I am, because we have massive fire resistance. So what you end up with was a vampire that ran faster than most mounts in the game, could run you down on a battlefield, and there wasn't a damn thing you could do about it, really. Well, there was, but for what it felt like there wasn't shit you could do. We would chase you down, we would stun you about 3 or 4 different ways, and we would kill you. And if you survived, you probably, even if you died, you probably still got vampirism, which sucked. But we could do that. We could also soul tap you from a distance and siphon HP from a distance, so we didn't have to actually get close to you. And at the end of the day, you basically were a god. You took more damage from fire than a non-vampire, but again, Aldmeri, massive fire resistance, so it was just OP as shit. It was great. Highly recommended it, but they nerfed it and dialed it down. It needed it. It really needed a nerf. But again, after 8 years, everybody's got super powered characters now, so now it feels a lot more like everyone's playing a vampire, which that's cool. Everybody's cool now. But yeah, it was good times.
Thank the moons we're not too late. I hope she still has enough strength to drink.
Are you sure this will work?
No. The voice, it could have lied about everything. But if I don't try, we'll both be cursed.
I guess it's a
I guess
blessing.
It's a blessing my mother's in such a daze.
Yep.
I'd hate for her to know what was really happening right now.
What will you do now?
I don't know for sure. I'm not sure which would cause my mother less pain. I'll stay until she gets better. And the others deserve to know what I've done. I won't run like a coward. I won't be like my father.
Alright. Ooh, a boss fight. Arg, no one's online. So it looks like right here we're gonna have another boss fight. I'm gonna do a shout in the zone and see if anybody wants to come fight it. Alright, let's see if anybody comes and helps out. Also, there's a sky shard. Nice. Alright, so it is definitely still standing. We would know if people were fighting that because there's nowhere to really stand, and we would see people running towards it because they would have to run across the or swim across the lake. So hopefully I can get someone to assist with it. Let's see. Need 2 more sky shards to level up. That's a fishing pole. I need to do another fishing stream, but I figured what I would do is get like 2 zones complete, you know, and then I can be like, this is their fishing stream. Doesn't look like anyone's going to be coming out. Though I could be wrong. Let me go over here one more time and see if anybody's coming. I might be able to take it on. Haha. Alright, I'm gonna give this thing a shot and see. Oh shit, ads. Nope, we're not gonna be able to do it because it's got ads. If it's a single target, I got it for days, but if it's got ads, then usually I'm in trouble. It's like, oh my god. I'm coming. So it looks like we have 1 to 2 people coming now. Hopefully it'll be soon. I'm checking for like hidden chests and stuff over here. Alright, let's get destroyed. Yeah, I didn't think it would actually, you know, happen like that though. Okay. Get my HP up. There we go. Hell yeah. We did it. I'm like stuck inside the plant though, but we did it. Alright, so now we go back this way. And we take the bridge. I think we're gonna find something here, maybe, because I keep seeing a quest kind of popping up, but if not, we're gonna end over here talking to Jar. Eventually though, we're gonna need to go this way, but I believe this whole area is gonna be in one big fell swoop over the next hour. It does, it basically did, we took it out. Oh, with this? No, we have probably about 8-7 more hours to go. Well, maybe not that long. Well, so here's the thing. We've gone through half the main story quest for this zone. We've got a little bit less, well, we've got roughly half of the way shrines for teleports. We've got half the dells done, and about half the map. So we still have a little over half the game remaining for this zone. So I'll be going all day. It's what I do. Let's see here. So we're gonna take the road and then take the bridge across. Basically the same place that we just swam through, but we're gonna take the high road up through here. Definitely gonna hit that way shrine. That way we can teleport.
Are those worm cultists still chasing me? The worm cult? Ifri, help us. What are they doing here?
Why would the worm cult be after you?
They're camped all over Abamuth, preparing some dark ritual. They plan to sacrifice us.
Oh shit.
Orathiel helped me escape. She was right behind me. Please, I'm too weak to face them alone. Will you search their camps for her?
Yeah, I'll see if I can find her.
Please do all you can for Orathiel. She must have been caught by the cult.
That was some glitchy shit she just did. Can you tell me more about what happened?
The worm cult ambushed us. It all happened so suddenly. They caught us totally off guard. If it weren't for Orathiel, I'd be in a cage somewhere waiting for death.
Alright, let's go fix it. Hey, yo, Iliad Well. No, I've got superpowers. But what superpowers? It is 10% HP for 10 minutes. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah. But where though? Where am I going?
I told them to leave me if I were captured, but Ifra blessed them for not listening.
You're hurt. Can I help?
I'll be fine. I know a restoration spell to seal wounds, but I will need help getting into the ruins beneath Abermath. They're down there, the worm cult, and we must stop them.
What do you need me to do?
The entrance to the ruins is locked by Welkin stones. I saw a few cultists guarding them as I was dragged to this cage. Get the Welkin stones. 2 of them unlock the outer door. We'll use the rest inside the ruin.
Sounds easy enough. Anything else?
Eager. I like that. They've got the Welkin stones at their tents. Their glow should help you find them. Once you've recovered the stones, head to the ruins entrance. I'll meet you there and we'll go in.
Alright. So what we have to do now is the Welkin stone. These little blue looking stones in a ring around the tent. Yeah, there we go. Got one of them. Get the hell out of there. Gotta get the second one over here. Aha! I reset the mobs. Except for one, it seems. Ow, I got hit by this thing. That's 2. Okay. Man, it is laggy right now, isn't it? Got him. Alright, so that's 3. And the 4th one over here. It's like, run! Got it. I don't know why this place is so laggy compared to other places, but it is. They did like nothing to help. I'm about that Naruto run through things, and this like that whole build that I have, the whole character design is built towards that.
Good. The entrance should be unlocked now.
What next?
The final 2 Welkin stones unlock the door to the sanctum inside these ruins. Don't lose them. Be ready for anything in there.
Alright, let's not waste any more time.
Agreed. But my injuries are worse than I thought. I'm useless as a fighter, so I'll keep to the shadows until you've cleared a path ahead. Place the remaining Welkin stones. I'll meet you at the sanctum's entrance deep within the ruins.
I'll go first and place the stones. Stay safe.
Thank you. I'll follow when I see it's safe to move. Look for the sconces to either end of the ruins. That's usually where they are.
Alright, chat, here we go. That and I want to get off this area because it is laggy as shit. There are some laggy things in this game, but this one is by far like one of the more laggier spots I've been in. See how it's like not as laggy now? Interesting. Ooh, I see. So we need to go left. Then we got spiders, bone golems, skeletons. Shit's getting real cultist. What the hell is even this? Quest item. Most of them run away. There we go, run away.
No, don't touch the tomb. You'll be trapped forever with Connie. Those I hired as protection tricked me into this tomb and left me to rot. Thieves. I shouldn't have trusted them.
You speak?
Vandar's ears. Of course Connie speaks. Look for stars on the walls and poetry for a warrior. I tried, but I cannot read. Those traitors said the words can solve the puzzle. Please, free me from this tomb.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. The lady burned bright, lover turned to ash, tower became dust, warrior wept. So, lady, lover, tower, warrior. Let's see if it worked. Okay, hold on. Apprentice, ritual, Lord, mage. Wait. So, apprentice, ritual, Lord, mage? Got him. Okay, let's do these luck. So, Atronach, Shadows, Steed, Thief. Atronach Shadow Steed Thief. Okay, Atronach Shadow Steed Thief. Nailed it. We didn't even need to look it up.
Connie is free. You're so kind to help me.
Glad I could help.
Connie thanks you for saving her soul from that prison. No treasure can repay you for my freedom.
Nice. That was just like an extra thing, just sitting here chilling. That's pretty cool. Ooh, that looked painful.
Malak will never forgive you.
Holy shit. Made it. Got him. Love this stone boy.
My shrine, whelp. You stand no chance against Cassiavaro.
Cassiavaro? Well, considering I've never heard who that is before, I'm pretty sure they won't stand much of a chance. Ooh, again, that sounded really painful hitting the pavement that hard. Oh, they killed me. Shit. Okay. Well, did not expect that. I was about to hit my AoE, which is going to keep me alive. Oh, nope. They look the same, but this cat human was bound for a long time. Only their spirit remains, which means they're probably there for like hundreds of years, maybe even. But there are situations like that that do happen in the game, like the one that you're talking about, like that scenario. What's really cool is see you'll go through all these different factions and areas.
The weakling unseal the doors. It takes more than that if you seek blood, whelp.
So you'll go through and you'll try to do, you know, you'll do all the quests in these areas and stuff, and you'll get to a place called Cold Harbor, which is basically a plane of hell, more or less, right? And people that you have defeated, as well as people who survived and helped you go through the portal to fight back all the demons that keep coming through all the chains and stuff, you take the fight to them, right? It's kind of like in Halo. It's like, where are you going, Master Chief? It's like, to finish the fight, you know, that kind of thing. That actually goes down. You go to Cold Harbor and take the fight to them, and the problem there is that people that you killed or defeated, or you know, people who might have died helping you, all that stuff, they're all gonna basically what happens is they'll be there, so you have to contend with that. Sometimes they'll be actively trying to help you, sometimes they'll actively sabotage you. It's just interesting how it works out, because you know, some of them you defeated, some of them died helping you.
door should be unlocked. Get.
Okay, here we go. Doors unlocked, and let's rock.
Did you think it would be easy to enter my shrine? Your pain amuses
That
me.
must have hurt. Honestly, I didn't expect a barrier across the entrance. The cult must have set this up as a last line of defense in case they were attacked.
Oh, that's a thing. They love accidentally running over to Master Chief. There's a situation where I got save locked in Breach almost because the checkpoint would happen and I would move a couple of feet forward, and if I didn't remember that I was going to get hit by a Marine riding just a random Marine driving oh, what's it called? The ones that go and they fly around, the purple, not the Banshee, but the ones on the ground. I can't remember the name of them, but I would get hit by one coming around the corner, and it happened like I think twice in my playthrough. It was really funny. Let's see. I'll be fine.
That's a relief. There must be a power source nearby. Another Wilkins stone or something darker.
I can tell it's
Look,
creating these duplicates.
There, on the pedestal.
That's not good.
Greetings, mortal.
What are you?
I speak through this object, not from it, mortal. That troll herder Moloch must not invade this realm. The pathetic worms in the cave beyond must be destroyed. Must stop their foolish rituals.
I intend to, but the way is blocked by a barrier.
This object is called an Animus Geode. The cult imbued it with a curse. When attuned to a door,
Ghost.
it can only be destroyed by the release of a soul. Feed the Animus Geode a soul and it will shatter, clearing your path. Arathiel's soul will do nicely.
Why, Arathiel? What has she done?
She betrayed her people and joined the worm cult. Only after she was forced to murder her own family did she question her choice. Her word is worthless, but her soul. Feed it to this gem and rid yourself of the traitor.
Yeah, who or what are you?
Many mortals call
Oh,
me
shit.
Boethia. Sate the geode's thirst with Arathiel's soul, and I will grant you a boon for a time to aid in your battle with the worm cult.
Yeah, I don't want to kill her, and I know how this works because I'm very familiar with the cult of Boethia.
This is not about what you want, but what I need.
I know.
The stone drinks souls, and its thirst is strong. Take the geode in your hand, sacrifice her soul to clear your path.
Who are you to ask me to kill her?
Many mortals call me
Hold on.
The stone on the pedestal holds something. An ancient evil, be careful.
Do you know what the cult's doing here?
As usual, sowing discord. However, this sect is different. They spoke about an arcane ritual and Moloch. Their leader's a powerful necromancer, Cassiavaro.
It's a shitty cult. You don't want to join that one. You are an absolute. The best way to explain the cult of Boethia is it's about being strong. So everyone in the cult are absolute just tools and a means to an end. And if you die, oh well, you were weak. Someone will take your place. So it's pretty shitty. So here's a great thing. In Skyrim, you'll come across the cult of Boethia followers, and they're constantly fighting each other and training, and they want to become stronger to become better in the cult of Boethia. And they ask you if you would like to join the cult of Boethia, and you can say, "No, man, I'm not really into that." And they're like, "Oh," and they goad you. So they're clearly not a group of good guys, right? So here's the deal. So if you end up killing the cultist in Skyrim, what happens is Boethia actually comes and talks to you because they are impressed at how strong you are and how you have become the strongest, and basically vetted out the weak amongst her her stuff. And it's like, shit, because the whole thing you didn't want to happen was to get on Boethiah's good side. So what happens is by trying to take out the cultists, you end up impressing Boethia in Skyrim. So if you ever play Skyrim, do be aware. You'll walk right into that because you'll just come across this cult and try to wipe out the cultists. And oh well, you have to. Oh, good times. And how does Moloch play into their plans?
Abermath was built over an ancient orc settlement dedicated to the worship of Morlock. It is said the blood of Morlock originated here, deep underground where the blood flows. If there's a shrine or some ancient blood magic within the ruins...
What's the blood of Moloch?
Simply put, war paint. There's a spring or something inside the ruin filled with red water and mud. The original inhabitants believed Moloch gave it to them so they'd be strong. It's a myth, a legend. But what if there's something to it after all?
If you read the Reach book, there's another Spartan that survived. They got all effed up, but they survived. They kind of retconned a couple of the squad into just a few people for cohesion of gameplay, but there was a female that wielded a huge ass sniper rifle. It was kind of like a nod to Kerrigan from StarCraft. But yeah. And they got all beat up. But they saved, I think, Master Chief or somebody at the end of Reach, I want to say. And allowed the Master Chief to get back to the Pillar of Bottom, and they went and warped away. But the time when the Pillar of Bottom is seen taking off Reach, there was a whole other shit show that happened between them leaving the planet's surface and them getting into jump. Both the forces that they talked, they dropped a one-liner. They said 60 to 70, something like 60 or 70% of the defense forces were leaving other deployments and making their way to Reach. So that happens, but you also see right after the space thing happened was the shit ton of Covenant ships show up because their forces arrived as well. So both of those forces end up damn near annihilating each other, except for a couple of ships. Those couple of ships, one screwed up and/or got captured, and that had something to do with them eventually finding Earth. And then whatever other beat up ass ships were left end up kind of going out during the fight that happens in the first few minutes of the Halo game, and then the Pillar of Autumn puts down onto the planet's surface, and so on and so forth, and that's how that kind of got to that point. But yeah, there was a whole lot of shit that you don't know about unless you read the book. It's kind of cool. Mm-hmm. See, it's legend. What is there something true after all? See, we'll stop them.
Good. For I fear they plot to summon Morlock himself.
How would Moloch play into their plans?
Abermath was built over an ancient orc settlement dedicated to the worship of Morlock.
I can tell.
It is said the blood of Morlock originated here, deep underground where the blood flows.
And who is Cassiavara?
I don't know anything but the name. I overheard it as they marched me through their camp, that's all. Cassiavaro and Morlock.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get in this door.
Greeting. I speak through this up. This she betrayed many mortals.
Don't want to kill her, or yes, me kill her. What must I do?
Use the Animus Geo to absorb her soul, and it will dispel the barrier. The worm cult is of no interest to me for the moment, but Moloch cannot be allowed to invade Nirn. We have history, Moloch and I. It would amuse me to see his plan destroyed.
Alright, so apparently I have to kill this person.
Are you talking to the stone? What happened?
Yeah, she'll open the door, but she wants your soul.
Boethia, why does she want my soul?
Because you put a hole in your parents, man. It puts a stain on a person. Can't do that. Boethia said you were part of the worm cult.
It's true. I once served the worm cult, and everyone I loved died by my hands.
Yeah.
With each death, pieces of myself cracked and shattered, until my hatred turned inside out and I finally saw the cult for what they truly are.
Oh, trust me, I understand. I was sacrificed by the same damn cult. How can I be sure you truly repented?
Trust me. What I did is horrific,
No,
and I
it
must
was.
atone for my crimes.
Just so that we're clear, she had to murder her siblings and her parents and all of her other siblings to basically ink out her bloodline so that she could come here as the sole strong survivor of her bloodline in order to serve in this cult. Not necessarily in that regard, but that is what they are claiming, that is what Boethia is claiming has happened. And that is what she's admitting has happened. So it's like, shit. Not only did she join the worm cult, but that was pretty gung-ho, I'm trying to go high up in the ranks behavior. So by stopping the worm cult from summoning Moloch.
Yes. Moloch would sow destruction across Valenwood as an unwitting puppet of Moloch Baal. The worm cult would follow in his wake, raising an army of undead from his slaughter.
This is true.
We need to get past that barrier. Take my soul.
Good luck. Yeah, basically she's like the Arbiter. Very true. There's gotta be another way. Maybe any soul.
If you can stop the cultists with my soul, do it. The stone requires a soul to dispel the barrier, and I am willing. A fitting and bloodthirsty safeguard for their ritual.
Alright, so now we're quantifying levels of shit. So here's how this works. We have a choice. We can hit any cultist, or we can hit the cultist who wants to repent. So here we go. At this point, the only thing different, I guess the best way to say this is, how do I even put this? They're all bad guys, but one is like 0.0001% less bad. So at this point, we're really splitting hairs of shit at this point, but we've managed not to kill this person.
Thank you for sparing me such a death.
There are other ways for you to atone.
And I will, trust me. I'll do everything in my power to support you. Since I can't fight beside you, I'll summon a flame Atronach to help you stop the cultist ritual.
That smile crept up real slow after she talked about that. Chat, y'all should roll back, zoom this shit in right here, and look at this. Is the funniest shit. She's just like, and I'm like, hell no.
Once you're in the sanctum, I'll do what I can to block this entrance, should anything try to join the battle from this side.
Alright, mortal. Let's see what happens. We're in. I love how this elf is like, don't F with me, flaw. Oh shit, we got lava people. Oh wait, they're on my side, okay. We got bone golems versus fire astronauts. So okay, so fire spirits versus bone golems. Let's do it. Holy shit.
The forgotten child. Hear our call for vengeance.
Your god is trash. Your god is absolute trash. I am literally known as the warrior of Cold Harbor.
Nothing will stop Moloch's rise from Ash Pit.
Are you sure? Are you sure, Cassia? Not even Manny Marco was sure. Manny Marco was literally the leader of the worm cult. big Giga Chad ass demon. These things are kind of like the hammer demon guys from Halo. When you see them, it's kind of like, oh hell. Look at this, we got Bone Colossi and everything now. What the hell is going on? This Flame Atronach is not even helping at all. Worst assistant ever. Alright, let's go talk to them out front. That worked out fairly well. I'm almost out of stamina though, but that's okay. I can tank it. Oh shit, you know what? I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go the other way. I suck! Alright, let's see. Alright, got the pots going. Yeah, like brutes and shit. They occasionally you'll get crit by some of these monsters and they will literally knock the hell out of you. It's rare. And that's why when it happens it's like, whoa. Alright, let's see here. Also, let me know if my mic gets to be too loud. I tend to bump my headset sometimes to mess it up, so if anything ever goes out of sync, like the sound, my audio, whatever, let me know. Y'all are usually the way I figure this stuff out. So this is gonna be the way down to Reaper's March, or is it Reaper's March? Something like that. But anyway, it's important to note that we have found yet another thing. Hold on here. Go this way. And then this way. To the north. And we're gonna go the Xylo River Basin Dolmen, if I can get there. It's like, good lord, let me up there. I guess we'll just go down this way and around, as always.
You stopped the ritual. Praise Ifra. The worm cult.
Oh shit! I didn't really stop much, did I? Shit.
You stopped the ritual. Praise Ifra. The worm cult failed to summon Moloch. One less Daedric prince for Malabal Tor to worry about now.
Oh, what will you do now?
I'll spend the rest of my life atoning for my crimes. Starting with telling my traveling companions the truth about my past. If I'm shunned for my actions, so be it. Thank you for giving me a chance to start over.
Hey, yeah, it's nothing. I mean, I went through some shit too, my character did. So the way this works is you're kind of like, you know, a local badass, just kind of doing your thing. Not really a good person or a bad person. They leave it open to so you can do one or the other when you start out. And then what happens is you got this guy who goes, hey, you want to do this odd job for us? And you're like, okay, yeah, cool, yeah, I'll go do that. They're like, hey, can you go talk to this guy in the house? And you're like, cool. And you go to talk to the guy in the house, and the guy's tied up, and you're like, wait, what the hell? And then you're knocked unconscious. Next thing you know, you're drugged down into a thing, and the leader of the worm cult himself, Menimarco, is like, sacrifice this bitch. And then you end up on a table, and they shank you, and they rip out your heart and your soul, and it gets sucked into this superpowered gem. And next thing you know, you wake up in Cold Harbor. And then what happened was, for whatever reason, shit's popping off in Cold Harbor. It's like a giant prison, right? Where your souls get damned to hell. So people start breaking out of Cold Harbor, things going crazy, war horns going, demons are everywhere, and you guys are escaping jail cells and getting out of Cold Harbor. And that's kind of how this all starts. You become what they call the Vestige, which is a special soul shriven. Basically means that, the best way to put this for people who've never played anything Elder Scrolls is think about all the cool vampire lore that you find in video games, all the cool stuff from like superpowers, and you know, think of Blade, think of all that cool shit, right, about vampires. Think of Underworld, think of, you know, any, just literally any cool vampire flick you can think of. And what was the problem the vampires always had? Well, they couldn't go out in daylight, and they had an eternal hunger for blood, right? So if you got rid of the hunger and just made them normal people, and you got rid of the fact that they had daylight problems, you pretty much have a soul shriv in it. They're absolutely amazing. The vestige is ungodly powerful. So at the end of the day, her going through some weird shit, yeah, I can kind of see and understand. It makes sense. It's one of those things where, like, you gotta kind of take a step back and think about how your character will react to that, because it's easy to just say, yeah, screw those guys, but just as well, it's like, damn, man, like, we kind of went through some shit too. Even if you're a good guy. Oh shit, run away. The damn cultist. Alright, let's go check out this dolmen. There's another dolmen. That's correct. An anchor chain. You know all about these now. Oh shit, that hurt. Now last time, I ran away from the area, and as soon as I got about 2 football fields away, the damn thing popped. So what I'm gonna do now is sit here for a few harvests and stuff, take in this is, it doesn't say society, take in the nature, and look, guys, I'm touching grass. Touching grass with Metis. And if you're wondering why I named my character Metis, is because that is Tamrielic for Wednesday. And I thought it'd be funny to have a gothed out character named Wednesday, and then name it Wednesday and Tamrielic because that's Elder Scrolls lore for their days. That's what it's actually called. And I'm lame like that. So yeah. But this has been another touching grass with Metis. Let me see. Where, oh where is this dolmen? Let's find out where the current one is. So, you see, dolmens that you've already seen will show in the map. Since this one doesn't have cool icons, this will, you know, do a little blinking thing, right? You won't have that on there. So, we're gonna go here, this dolmen, and nothing's happening there. So, now we're gonna go to here and look at this dolmen. This dolmen right here is more than likely the one that is currently up right now, and people need to kind of get to it and take it out. When they take that out, I almost guarantee you that we will be the next one, unless it's got some wonky ass order where this is the first one. Usually they kind of work their way through the zone in one direction. Oh, here we go. It's time. Called it. Remember, if I make it glow blue, I get regeneration when I kill it. Got him. Okay, here we go. One guy left. Other people showing up to help now, so it's gonna get really, really crazy. Here it goes. This is also a really small dolmen, one of the smallest ones in the game. Think of it like a level 1 through level 3 system. This is a level 1. Dolmen should be, the anchor pinion should be popping. Yep, anchor pinion 1 is go. Anchor pinion 2 soon. Which one's gonna open first is the question. This one. Anchor pinion 2 is clear. Anchor pinion 3. Anchor pinion 3 pop. Alright, now we need 4 to pop. And once we get 4, we go to phase 2, which is the boss fight. Here it goes. Boss fight activate. Here's where we talk shit.
My Marco was a pawn. You
are another. Come.
See?
Let's play.
See? Benny Marco was a pawn. I was right. That was the worm cult leader. Where they're like, I'm gonna do all this stuff. I'm like, you ain't gonna do shit. Benny Marco couldn't do it.
Wretched mortals. Whoa.
Got it. Fireworks. Hell yeah. Let's see what's in the chest. It really is basically a Halo ring, and it goes boom. It's loud as shit too. You can hear it all across the map. Even no matter where you are in the map, you can hear it. It goes, but it sounds like a really, 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 really faint rumble of thunder. I'm pretty sure that the only way you're gonna hear it is if you're wearing headphones. Even if you're playing the game, you will probably actually go entire weeks playing the game when you first start before you even realize that the sound you're hearing is that it's that subtle. You'll probably think it's just zone ambience. Like it's easy to mistake it for that. Alright, so we're gonna go to Daggerfall and also make our way through this area here. Although technically, you know what? Let's go further south. We'll go further south, we'll clear this and make our way back. And I need to hit that pier because that pier might very well have a book around it. The pier doesn't have anything. Okay. Ooh, it's the Sylvanar themselves? Holy shit.
Please, I need your help. I'm the Sylvanar, the spiritual advisor to... Why, it's you.
I was about to say.
Wonderful. Wood orcs from Juthsaga have captured me, and I don't know why. I'm loath to impose upon your aid yet again, but I have nowhere else to turn.
You hear this? I got nowhere left to turn. It's like, are you serial? I'm a friend of the Green Lady. You know me. I'm... This is annoying. I literally am the reason why he is the effing Sylvanar.
Yes, I remember you. A familiar face is a welcome one in dire times.
I would hope so.
You see, I'm trapped in Juthsaga and need assistance to free myself and those captured with me.
What?
Thank you. The gods know I could use your help. It's taking all my energy to maintain this projection. The Droblog captured me and my traveling companions. They're holding us prisoner in Juthsaga.
Alright, how can I help?
I need you to rescue my advisors. They can tell you more about the attack and perhaps help you free me from my prison.
Alright.
I'm being weakened by some powerful magic. They won't be much use to you as fighters, but they're very clever.
I'll free them and we'll do our best to rescue you.
My advisors are my confidants, my bodyguards. They fill multiple roles. We were en route to my wedding with the Green Lady. When the Droblog attacked, they were slain or taken. 2 survived, Ryan and Sariel.
Shit. Alright, I'll go save him. So you remember the story I was telling you about how you have the Green Lady and the Sylvanar? The Sylvanar is her spiritual partner thing, whatever. There's basically the will of the forest and the spirit of the forest, right? The will of the forest is the Green Lady and the spirit of the forest is Sylvanar. If one of them die, the other usually follows suit. Not right away, but usually within like 30 days, the forest will claim you somehow, and that's the end of your shit. It's almost like once one of them dies, they have enough time to avenge the other, but then after that, it's literally like the Final Destination movie trying to stay alive. Like, that is honestly like a really good explanation of that, because it literally is like Final Destination. I helped the original Green Lady avenge the original Sylvanar's death, but she didn't make it not 30 days after that. and it's been like that since the beginning of time, according to this stuff here. Well, not the beginning of time, but for a long ass time in this game, in their lore or whatever. Ooh, it is the ritual. I don't need this stone, but it's good to have nonetheless because it counts towards clearing the zone. We need to go to that delta. That is going to be called the Shale Ruins, not to be confused with the Shite Ruins. Let's see here. We are going to be going this way. So check it. Standard delve rules are going to apply to this. What this means is that basically, it's you kind of stack the shit out of the zone and keep going, so to speak. Ooh, this is kind of hidden. I like this. Yeah. Okay. No one is sure nowadays which of the Danger Princes were worshipped by the alien clan who built the haunted corridors of the place. Okay, we're gonna find out probably. So check it, this place here. Standard delve rules apply. So what we do is we're gonna run through here. We're gonna find maybe a quest marker. If so, we'll interact with it and get it going and get out. We're gonna kill the boss fight and we're gonna get the Sky Shard as fast as possible. I have no prior knowledge of the area. All I know is we're just supposed to go fast. Okay, spirits are pissed off this time. We must avoid the spirits. They might have the ability to slow me, but I don't think they do. Maybe like a stun, but not like a slow. Is there an elite to fight here? If not, then we move on to the next area. Alright, we got ourselves a Sky Shard down this way. Looks like somebody's come through here and slain them. To get the Sky Shard, probably. There's a quest marker up ahead as well. Oh, it's our bestest best friend. Holy shit. Okay, that's not supposed to be happening. So the best way to put it is that we have friends in odd places. When you're a half-living, weird kind of freak of Daedric nature, even the Daedra might come say hi to you and treat you as something different than human. So it's kind of interesting because this is clearly not a nice person, but they are more or less on our side-ish. And like the Marvel superheroes aspect of the thing, this would be like somebody who's like a very gray area person who kind of is on again, off again villain. You know, that kind of thing. But she's cool.
Ah, you have arrived. Excellent. I found you both mildly interesting and suitably helpful in the past. Let us endeavor to continue that streak. This Mehrunes Dagon cultist refused to answer my questions, and I may have insisted a bit too vigorously.
Ah, why be summon me, Lauren?
Since last our paths crossed, I ran afoul of these Mehrunes Dagon followers. While I was investigating their activities, I ran into an obstacle. As much as it pains me to admit, but this requires a mortal's touch. I need your assistance.
Oh, okay. What kind of assistance are we talking about?
An Imperial cache hides behind that doorway. Unfortunately, the entrance has been warded to prevent entry by anyone, including those of the Daedric persuasion. I need you to shatter the ward and help me discover the cache's secret.
This probably has something to do with the fact that I'm soulless. How do I shatter the ward?
Take this amulet. I went to great trouble to acquire it. With it, you should be able to destroy the ward and open the way into the annex. We must reach the secrets inside before the Dagonists get to them. The fate of your world depends on it.
Alright, I'll shatter the ward. I don't like Mehrunes Dagon either.
The amulet should allow you to remove the ward so we may enter the concealed annex. I had it specifically constructed just for this purpose, but it will only function for a mortal. Hurry now. I haven't got all day.
What do you hope to find in the concealed annex?
I acquired a map from the Mehrunes Dagon cultists that indicates an Imperial cache is hidden inside. I want to reach that cache before they do, and find out what Emperor Leovic thought was important enough to hide from mortals and Daedra alike.
That's fair. Alright, step 1. Beat them up and take the Sky Shard. Step 2. Get inside that ward. I honestly trust this Daedra. Like, she's actually trustworthy in a LOL good / bad guy kind of way. I didn't want that, I wanted the backpack. The backpack has loot. I mean, I want the Sky Shard too, but the backpack has loot? Oh, it's empty, okay. I guess it doesn't have loot. Alright, now that we've looted this whole area, we're going to go click on the protective ward.
I sense more wards ahead. Deal with them. I shall wait here.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I caught it in time, it was like bing! Here we go. One down. Map of Grotwood. Okay. Vault schematics. Okay. Better be something good in this one, otherwise she's gonna be pissed. Oh my god, she's gonna be so pissed. There was nothing of interest here.
You destroyed the wards. I felt each one shatter in turn. Well done, little mortal. Now tell me, what did you find?
I got a scroll bearing the seal of Emperor Leovic, schematics for a vault, and a map of Grotwood. Probably nothing of interest, really.
Let me see them. A collection of apparently mundane items, at least on the surface. But look at this scroll. It not only bears the seal of the last Longhouse Emperor, it has been ensorcelled so that it cannot be unfurled or read. Interesting.
What do you make of the schematics?
Architectural plans from the looks of it. And not the mundane engineering so common to your world. No. These plans include powerful Daedric elements.
Hell yeah.
Some sort of vault, obviously. Strengthened and enhanced by a complex arcane matrix. Intriguing.
What do you think the map signifies?
It marks a location in Grotwood. Ne Salas. Another ruin. And perhaps another annex. I'll open a portal to take you there. Keep the amulet. It retains power enough to deal with a few more wards. While you search, I shall try to read the scroll.
Alright. Looks like we're going somewhere else.
This portal will take you to Ne Salas. Raid the caches
Oh my god, they weren't lying. Okay. This is a dell I've already been to for this one, right?
one more step and you get an arrow in the knee. Hey, you don't look like a cultist.
Oh, you have no idea.
Damn it all to Hermaeus Mora's nether regions. If you aren't one of the damn cultists and you aren't one of the Covenant soldiers, then what in the name of Oblivion's stinky armpit are you doing down here?
I'm looking for Imperial caches in a hidden annex chamber.
Imperial caches? Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. That's exactly what brought me here. But then I found this band of wood elves under assault by Covenant soldiers and a group of insane Daedric cultists. You positive you aren't one of the cultists?
I'm trying to get to the cache before the cultists find it.
All right. The enemy of my enemy and all that. Just like in the Investigator Vale stories. I suppose I can trust you. For now. The cultists answer to someone called Doombringer Eshel, and he's got some kind of scholar lady at his side.
Hey, you know where the cache is?
Farther in, I'm guessing. The cultist leader paid off the soldiers and they just let them wander on through. If you can clear a path, I'll get these wood elves out of here and then follow after you. We can meet up when you find the cultists.
Alright.
Once I get these wood elves out of here, I'll catch up with you.
Oh, that's always going to be at the end. Came through here a few days, say about 3 or 4 days ago. Naruto, run!
The cultists. They destroyed the ward and marched right in.
Hey, over here! You need to see this! What took you so long? Never mind, never mind. Look down there. That's the cult leader and the scholar lady I told you about. And that must be the Imperial cache.
How did you get down here so quickly?
What can I say? I'm as fast as a leaf on the wind and silent as a shadow. I suggest we take different paths to that chamber, just in case. I'll meet you down there. Last one to put an arrow in the cultist is a sour gore apple.
Yeah, the journal that led you here, did it happen to mention anything about the fate of the world?
That's an odd question. I was hired to find another book at Black Drake Villa and came across the journal. I was curious and I had some time, so I had the journal deciphered. Turned out to be a lot of ramblings. Emperor Leovic was either crazy or...
Or what?
Desperate. The
Oh.
coded message had that sort of air about it. But yes, he alluded to some end-of-the-world level stuff along with the rest of his crazy. I came here to see if there was any truth to the danger, to go along with his obvious delusions.
Technically there's a part 3 of this because I'll be fishing in the zone at some point to fully complete it, but I'll probably be doing most if not all of the zone today. Now I still have another zone after this called Reaper's March to do, but for those wondering how many zones I still have to do, right? So this is all the places that I have been, right? I still have roughly half the map to do as well, and then when I get done with that, I have these to do, which are different areas of the world, entirely different zones. Well, I did this one, it's Cold Harbor, but like Apocrypha, Belvani Peninsula, that's here. Got all these areas here that I've never been to, and here, and here, and here, and here. You know, just tons upon tons of zones that I haven't done. To see them on a list is even crazier. I've done about, we'll say, less than 24 locations, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now, this is not the order that I completed these in, okay? That's important that I note that. This is not the order I completed these in, but I'm going to say let's count 24 zones down, which is like down to here, probably, right? That means that if we were to just count the number, right, you would still have over half the ones left. So whenever I beat the original 3 factions of the game, I still have literally double the amount of zones left. So if each zone takes roughly 2 to 3 days to complete, then at this rate, then it will take me roughly 2 months at most to beat the rest of the game, in theory. And that's when I'm still playing other games too in between. So that's kind of cool.
Interesting. This room is different. Perhaps divination provide insight.
Anyone who messes with Hermaeus Mora usually has a bad time. Hermaeus Mora is a different Daedric prince.
This ward, it appears to require a special key. Disastrix Malabal. Deal with the interlopers.
Alright. Well, that's not good.
My arrows always strike true. Can you open that Imperial cache?
Wait, what? No. Why would she? Damn it.
Hang on, let me try. Hey, that actually worked. Look out, Daedra!
She's
Lower
back.
your weapon, elf. I'll confer with the other mortal after they search the cache.
Oh, it was a different Daedra. Okay, I thought that Larenth got killed. I was like, damn. Encoded Imperial Scroll, Longhouse Emperor Signet Ring. Okay.
What did you find? Anything interesting in
The
there?
wood elf appears to be agitated. Or is that how she portrays excitement? Nevertheless, go on and show her what you discovered first. I wouldn't want her to explode from the anticipation. I saw that happen once with a Daedroth. Made quite a mess.
Well, what was inside the cache? Have we finally discovered the secret of the Longhouse Emperors?
No secrets, at least any I could tell. Just the signet ring and the scroll written in code.
Let me take a look. Yeah, that's a code, all right. Imperial. Just like in the journal I found at Black Drake Villa. I know someone who can decipher this. He helped me with the journal. I'm sure I can get him to translate this scroll, too.
Oh, where do we find this contact of yours?
Not far from here. Just outside Eldenroot. Just look for the camp with all the books in it. I'll meet you there.
Alright, tell me more about this contract of yours so we can break Imperial codes.
Let's just say I've known him for a very long time, and I trust him with my life. Like I said, he translated the journal I found. The one written by Emperor Leovic that led me here. Tell me why we should trust that Daedra lady, though.
Let me see here. I don't trust her completely, but she's trying to figure this out, same as us.
All right, if you say so. I suppose if she's willing to help, we have to give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to watch her like a hawk, though. You never count your seeds before they sprout, my great Aunt Laurel always said.
Alright, so... Oh, no wonder, dude. I'm doing prologue shit. Oh my god, I got like sidetracked into doing prologue quests, so now we gotta go back. Son of a bitch.
Now that you've satisfied the wood elf's curiosity, it's time to satisfy mine.
I found Emperor Leovic's
Show
signet
me
ring.
what the cache contained, little mortal. We already knew this concerned Emperor Leovic, and I cannot read those coded words. As much as this mystery intrigues me, it has also begun to bore me. If we don't solve some piece of the puzzle soon, I may just look elsewhere for entertainment.
You'd leave us to deal with this on our own, even though the fate of the world may be at stake?
The fate of your world, little mortal, not mine. But do not fear. The mortal realm has always amused me. I will aid you as I can, provided such efforts continue to benefit me as well. Alas, I cannot help decipher the Emperor's code.
Evelyn knows someone in Eldenroot who can decipher it.
So, the wood elf is useful after all. Interesting. I will open a portal to this Eldenroot to expedite your journey. When the opportunity presents itself, ask the wood elf how she was able to break that ward. I sense something powerful.
I'll ask her. Were you able to open the ensorcelled scroll we found at the other annex?
Not yet, but I have my finest Banekin working on it even as we speak. Go, little mortal. Solve the mysteries before you while I ponder the various clues we've pulled together. I will find you when one of us has something new to report.
Ooh, there we go. So now, what we're gonna
This
do...
portal shall take you to Eldenroot. Do not dally. I sense there's more to this mystery than the politics of emperors.
We're going back to freaking Malabal Tor. Damn it, I gotta go kill the boss in that place. I gotta go back. Leiron Pez officially sidetracked the hell out of my questing, so I need to go back. So the short of it is that once you beat the game, there was more expansions that came out and everything else. This is expansion content, so I need to get out of this because I'm in regular stuff. So what we're doing is going here. And there's a boss in here we need to take out. Alright, so we're making our way back through here. Now we're running through everything. And I'm gonna turn. No, we're literally back in the same room where I left. Damn it. Rawr. Alright, so once we find the boss, then we should be good, because we've already got the Sky Shard from here. I need a boss fight, so oh here we go. That's a lich. Watch this. Now they're all gonna come up here, right? And then I'm gonna do my trap card.
Light it up.
Red Eyes Ash Dumber. Now we're done. Hell yeah. Okay. So now we go back outside. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna make our way this way. But I'm gonna take a moment right quick, right? And what I'm gonna do is take my first break of the day. So for about 5 minutes or so, I'm gonna be AFK, and then I'll be back, my friends. I'm going to leave you with the loot playing while hanging out on the bridge. I think that sounds like a good idea. Oh wait, no, it's not a good idea because those guys, those are cultists over there. But what I can do is sit right here next to the waterfall of sorts. Wait, no, I can't do that either. Rawr, life is difficult. I'll get up on this tree if I can, and that way I can at least be cool. Here we go. Shit. Hold on. So while I'm AFK, if you guys type anything, I can see it down below and I can respond to it. I'm just gonna be off camera for a few while I grab a snack and stuff like that. Be back in about 5 minutes, my friends, and I'll play a loot in the meantime. I'm almost back. So a cool fact about this game, they hired a color specialist. So basically, everything looks really good theatrically and really nice. Alright, let me blow my nose real quick. My character will probably play all over the place, that'd be pretty funny. Alright. One sec here.
Daggerfall welcomes you near a bar to Damien's Adventure.
Let's do it. Oh, I have a mail. Oh yes, from earlier. I never took it out of the mailbox when I bought it. One sec, cat aggro. Didn't have to blow my nose again. Can't win. Alright, so we're heading this way. We have to free the two ambassadors. They're in that building. We might be able to cheese it. Yes. Smarter, not harder.
Please, help us. The Sylvanar's been captured. They want his life energy.
Oh
If
shit.
they take it, the Bosma are doomed.
Okay, Sylvanar sent me to rescue you first.
He did? You've seen the Sylvanar? Praise Ifrey. They attacked us on the road. Rayan fought the Droblog ambushers, but they knocked him out cold. I was no help, but I saw everything.
Alright, what'd you see?
A Droblog shaman chanted words from a ritual book, and energy flowed from the Sylvanar into these giant crystals. The shaman kept chanting as they carried the Sylvanar away, but we were separated from him. Please, we have to get that book and stop the ritual.
Alright, come with me. We're gonna get their boat.
My ears still ring from the clout they gave me. Blasted Droblog took my weapons and Sariel's staff. Where's the Sylvanar? Is he safe?
Yeah and no. He's swimming for you, though.
Thank Ifrey he's alive then. We could have beat the Droblog ambushers, but they brought in a creature. Huge. Ugly. Nothing we did hurt it.
Oh, it's probably one of those, I forget the name of them. They got a weird name, and they're like big, giant toad beasts. What kind of creature?
It wasn't a Droblog. It stank of sulfur. Could have been an Ogrim, though my experience with such creatures is thankfully limited. Somehow, it kept the Sylvanar from using his power to escape.
We need to rescue the Sylvanar. Let's go. Backpack, all sort of stuff. Oh, a scroll. What else? Lots of people. Let's go, let's go. Ow. Talk about a surprise attack. And my food wore off? Shit. Not the time for this. Alright, let's get out here. Ah, that's okay. Oh no. Gotta put your iPad on the charger. There it is. I was out of the way. That was bullshit.
Once we get what we need, it'll be
That's
up
it.
to you.
The ritual of unbinding. Be careful. The Droblog used it when they attacked us. The Sylvanar weakened when the shaman read from it.
Alright, what do we do with it?
We keep it out of their hands. And now we've got to find the runestone too. The shaman used it and the book together.
Where do we find the runestone?
There are 2 Daedric shrines within Jothsagar. We found the book at this one, so I bet the runestone is at the other. The second shrine is on the other side of their fortress. They wouldn't want to make it easy for anyone to recover both items.
Alright, let's do it.
When we find
The runestone of Malakath. This will be interesting. Malakath is the orc god. used to be called Jigalag. There's a long story behind that, and I highly recommend looking it up someday. But basically, the very, 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 very simplified version of it is that two gods had it out, had some combat, right? And one of them was beaten, and they ate them alive, or some shit like that. And then they got like pooped back out, or something like that. Either figuratively or literally, depending on the situation. But basically, their malformed, half-digested self is Malakath. Again, it's open to interpretation in the game. Like, depending on who you talk to, it's either literal or just metaphorical.
Hide. That lodge there. Let's get inside. We need to take the book and the stones somewhere safe so you can examine them.
Alright, any suggestions?
We can't stay out in the open, and the longhouse we were being held in is probably teeming with Drablog. There was another longhouse south of that one. Maybe we could try going there.
Alright. So we're going to this southern longhouse here.
According to Sariel, that book says the price of saving the Sylvanar is one of our lives. Good. We should pay for our failure.
Wait, what? One of us must die. Why?
It's a hard choice, but a simple one. It's my duty to die protecting the Sylvanar. I failed once, so badly I can't fight anymore. The Sylvanar needs advisors like Sariel.
I may need help getting this Sylvanar out of there.
I was so helpful till now. No, I've seen you fight. If anyone can get the Sylvanar out of here, it's you. And Sariel. She's young, but wise. The Sylvanar needs such advisors, not near-dead warriors. Sacrifice me.
Perhaps I should use it myself.
Try it, and the last thing you see will be me wresting it from your hands. Sariel and I can't get the Sylvanar out of here. Only you can. Let one of us do what you can't. Don't fail the Sylvanar.
I'll consider your words, thanks.
I understand what needs to be done. Read the book. One of us must die to save the Sylvanar. Frankly, that's a lower price than I expected.
One of us must die? Why?
Daedric rituals often come at such a cost. Obviously, I should be sacrificed. I'm the weakest of us. When the Drablog attacked, Rayan fought back while I was captured straight off. I'm an advisor, not a warrior. The Sylvanar needs warriors.
I can fight. Sylvanar needs good advice.
If you think I'm a good advisor, listen. Freeing the Sylvanar won't be enough. His power's drained. The Drablog guarding him won't just let him walk out. Rayan can help you. Use the runestone on me.
I'll consider your words, thanks, but I totally got this. What I'm gonna do now is... Hold on. Oh, it's cooking fire. I thought it was letting me do something else. I was like, what? We're gonna need some of him.
Oh, I didn't think it would be like this. The pain! Ah!
Sorry, Sariel.
By the Pact, that was horrible. I could feel his spirit energy draining away. I can't believe you chose to sacrifice Rayan, but I won't waste his gift. I'll do whatever I can to rescue the Sylvanar and help you.
It had to be done. Now what do we do?
Earlier, when we were running through the compound, I noticed 4 rays of light coming from the towers surrounding the main building.
Aye.
I think those are coming from the binding stones. We need to disrupt them to stop the ritual.
Then I'll go to those towers. What do we do when I get there?
The runestone. When Rayan was sacrificed, it changed into a rune key. If you invoke its power against the binding stones, you'll sever the connection to the ritual. Sever all 4 and the energy drain will cease.
Okay.
The Sylvanar will be free, but weak.
Okay. Anything more you can do to help?
I can use my visions to get out of Jossiger, so you don't have to worry about me. I've also recovered enough energy to invoke my spirit totem. It will follow you until you leave Jossiger, aiding you as it can.
Thanks. See you outside of Jossiger. Ooh, we have a kitty. Okay, so we're going to these 4 locations. Getting it. Holy crap. Oops, I missed it. I missed the defense, that hurt. Nice. I'm like face planting into the thing. It looked like anyway. Ooh, that tower's gonna be hard to get to. Alright, let's go. It's gotta be done. I did it while while they were doing their thing. The last one is this way, really far across the water again. Here we go. Got it.
I can see my prison, the fortress on the hill. Come on.
Aid me!
They just ran away like grunts. Like grunts in Halo. They're like hell no, that leader's down, run away. Here we go.
The Houndsman and the Drublog working together to destroy my connection to the land. I can't believe it. Thankfully, you saved me.
Let's get you someplace safer.
I agree. I've recovered sufficient magicka to create a portal out of Jossiger. Are you ready to go?
Yep.
After I teleport out, I'll leave the portal open as long as I can. We'll meet again outside, beyond the reach of the Drublog. Don't wait too long. The portal won't stay up forever, and I wouldn't be surprised if more Drublogs show up down here soon.
I'm ready, I'll meet you outside.
Events are spiraling out of control. And as the spinners say, we've left the story. Without you, neither I nor my ambassador would have gotten out of Jossiger.
Be careful on the road, yeah?
I will be. It seems I can only trust you and my last ambassador. I must get to the town of Sylvanar and the Green Lady quickly. As soon as my magicka returns, we'll be on our way. Yes, with all you did inside Jothsaga, I think the Droblog threat is finished. I can deal with any stragglers who come my way. But I can't wait too long. Dalamir and my other guards sent word that I should get to the city of Sylvanar.
Sylvanar's for an achievement. Nice. Do you need me to do anything?
I'd like you to come to our wedding. You deserve an invitation. Look for me or Dalamir when you reach town to get it. Besides, I don't think we've heard the last of the Hound. You may encounter his minions along the way, or even in Sylvanar.
I'll meet you in Sylvanar.
Now that I'm aware of the danger, I can protect myself and those around me. I won't be caught by the same trick twice.
Oops. Ah, so we're going up here to Sylvanar. Okay, so what we're going to do now is go here and then backtrack to here. And we're going to take this area. And end up in Volkistan again, I guess. Yeah. Alright, let's get to it. It's on the overlook, it says, so I'm gonna go around and up. Here it is. And it has Song of LeMay is the name of the enchantment. Nice. Got myself a new crafting with you. Let's see here. Oh no, they're attacking the tigers. Those are our friends. Alright, so now that we've done that, we're gonna head across the way back down to the town, and to do that I'm gonna go... Where am I gonna go? I'm gonna go here. It was like, press the right button, damn it. Okay, so we're gonna go out to here, then here, then take the road down. Here they are.
Please, help stop this madness. You must help my daughter. Shaman Yarnag. He's attacked us.
What?
Shaman Yarnag caught my daughter with the son of the Drublog chief Ulagash. We normally live near the Drublog with only minor squabbles, but now they've gone too far.
Is she hurt?
Not this time, but I fear Shaman Yarnag now plots against us. My daughter was in shock after the attack. She refused to speak to me. Please see if Delanath will tell you anything. Someone must stop the Drublog before they move against us.
Alright, yeah, I'll talk to him.
I left Delanath in the village. She said she'd be praying to Zen in the meantime, the dear girl. Please do what you can to help her. I'll wait in the valley near the Drublog's home.
Supposed to go this way, I guess? Up a hill? Ah, we go around, okay. Or do we? No, we don't. This is just like a one-way ticket through here, okay. This journal appears to be a collection of notes from one of the founding priests of the Shrine of Xian. We've located an amazing site circled by a series of caves. The spinner says she senses a strong connection to the Zen, as though he called her here for some great purpose. We dedicate this site to Xian and will begin the stonework for the shrine immediately. With luck, we will find the missing histories. May our toil be rewarded in kind. Spinner Sandarian. Missing histories? Maybe there are more journals around. Okay. Big war axe shrine. That's kind of cool. Haha. No route to running it. Let's do it. Shit, okay. Let's get up here and get to this one. Holy shit, he came through a wall. That was terrifying. Ooh, chest. I almost missed it. Pact 2. Intermediate. Nice, nice. Okay.
Along came a traveller, seeking and offering wisdom on the path to enlightenment.
It's a cool tattoo. I thought you'd be interested in these journals.
Dalamud told stories of these journals, and now you bring them to me. Since the earliest days, blood and toil have known no end in our hearts. Morlock demands a blood price. Zen's price is no different.
Why do you say that?
Our gods both demand payment in kind. Of course, that means each demand retribution against the other. In the valley, it has always been paid in blood.
Ah, do you think you'll ever stop fighting?
Every tale has an end. Every end allows a beginning to set hold. It is a balance, tenuous though it seems to be. Zen's presence fades from this world as Morlock grows stronger. Perhaps these journals will give comfort to those who fear the end.
Interesting. because I've completed a good portion of my Mage's Guild stuff, I can fast click on stuff and come back and read it later at my own leisure. Comes in handy when I just want to run through a dungeon and click everything as fast as possible, you know? Really helpful. Alright, now we're going to Dalamud here.
We didn't mean to cause any trouble. How could love between two people cause so much suffering?
You probably said you were attacked.
It all happened so quickly. I don't... Shaman Yarnock came at us in a rage. He screamed that we were unworthy to pray at Moloch's shrine. Then he drew his weapon. Ulagosh, my love! You have to help him!
You and Ulagosh were lovers?
I'd hoped we would be one day. But Shaman Yarnock saw us embracing by the lake a few nights ago. He must have told Chief Ulakaz. She flew into a rage. Since then, all arguments end in bloodshed. Peace has been torn asunder.
Damn, what did the chief object?
In the eyes of Zen, all love is welcome. But worshippers of Moloch like Shaman Yarnog feel orcs should keep to themselves and not consort with other races. My dear Ulagosh must still be with Shaman Yarnog. I fear for his life. Please help him.
Where should I go?
They were still in Moloch's shrine when I ran away. I think Ulagosh was stabbed by the shaman. Have mercy, Zen. Don't let us be parted like this.
That would be unfortunate. Let me see here. 1 second. I turn my my sound down just a little bit here. There we go. Let's see. Oh, here's a paper. Is there another one sitting over here somewhere? Nope. Okay. So, we need to go that way. Shrine of Moloch. Here we go. Here's the first page. Ooh, a chest. Oh, the shaman knocked him out. Looks like.
Ulagosh's blood is on your hands,
Oh, I love those things. They're an AoE orb that tracks you down. But I can hit them with the regen spell so that when they hit me and blow up, it actually kills me. Ulagosh lies dead near the shrine of Moloch. Blood still oozes from a stab wound in his chest. You examine the body and the corpse bears a mark of torture. A symbol is carved into his forehead, the symbol of Moloch. That's unfortunate. Didn't say it's above. Okay.
The village. I couldn't help them. So many dead. Oh, Zen, what have we done?
What happened?
A bloodbath. Chief Ulukas killed them all. So much screaming echoing through the entire valley. How could this have happened? Is this the workings of the shaman?
Shaman Yarnock is dead. He threatened to kill Dalamud.
Zen, this is too much for one to bear. My daughter Dalamud, my child. I couldn't find her before I was forced to flee. Some villagers went to hide amongst the forest. Please, can you find them? They may know where she's gone.
Yeah, I'll head to the village. This escalated quickly. Alright, let's go do this.
Did it not be my time yet?
I'm here to help. Have you seen the Mathrago's daughter?
No. Only the raging Droblog. Zen, why have you abandoned us? Ha! Ha! Ha!
Don't trust the orcs, I said. But did they listen? Now they're dead. All dead.
Mandragora sent me to find survivors. Have you seen his daughter?
No, the poor girl. I can't imagine these beasts.
Who are you? Zen?
Got him. Alright, let's see
Who are
here.
you? Zen? What have we done?
Way out's clear. Have you seen Dalamud?
I haven't seen her since the attack. I've got to get out of here.
You're like, nope, and he ran away.
Did you find anyone? Dalamud?
I saved a few villagers, but Dalamud is still missing.
They must have taken her. Wouldn't a father know if his daughter died? The Droblog destroyed our entire village. Monsters, all of them. My daughter's actions never warranted this madness.
Yeah, there's gotta be more work than this.
We welcomed the Droblog. We shared a single cup in friendship, and this is what they return? Chief Ulukaz was honorable and just, but Shaman Yarnog changed that, and all the others followed his bloodlust. Nothing more than animals they are.
What will you do now?
My friends, gone. My daughter, missing. What is left for me? I've nothing left except rage and grief. Chief Ulukaz must pay for this massacre. She must die. Blood for blood, payment in kind. Such is Zen's will.
You want me to kill Chief Ulukaz?
It's the only path left to me. She must have taken my daughter, so she must die. Chief Ulukaz will be in her longhouse above the shrine to Morlock.
Oh shit.
When she is dead, find me in the shrine of Zen across the stream. I must pray for guidance.
Hell yeah, dude. He's like, I will pray for you. Alright, let's see here. The Chief is up there. But if I remember, we can cheese this by going up here. There we go. Damn!
You bring ruin to the valley and my people!
My turn.
I give my blood!
Please, help. The Droblog.
Well, still, you lost all the blood and stuff.
The chief. She went mad. Ulagosh and I. We tried to stop her. And Shaman Yarnog. He used Ulagosh's blood. The chief's son.
How did this start?
Shaman Yarnog meant to kill me. But Ulagosh stopped him. He took the blow meant for me. Please, you have to end this. Tell my father, no more blood.
Yeah, I'll tell him. That's a bummer. Oh, wait. No, she's still alive. Barely, but she's still alive. So we're gonna take the road down the way here. Alright, let's see.
What news? Have you found my daughter?
Yeah, she's dead, man. Sheep Illikal's killed her.
No! My flesh and blood stolen from me by those twice cursed fiends. Zen, this is too much. I beg you, don't give me this burden to bear as well. Curse Ulagash! Curse them all!
Ulagosh tried to save her.
Don't speak to me of sacrifice. Ulagush was a drublog, same as the rest. I told her no love could live between the drublog and our people, and now she has paid the price. The drublog know only blood, and blood they shall have.
She asked me to make you stop this bloodshed.
My daughter only ever wanted peace. Perhaps the chief's son did too. But their blood has forever stained these lands. There's no going back. If I don't stop the drublog, the suffering will continue. The curse is the only way to end this.
Wait, a curse?
Zen answers my prayers. The drublog will finally pay.
I must speak with you.
Who are you?
I am the Herald of Zen, keeper of the balance. I collect and assign the debts of the faithful. I am here to stop this cycle. The Droblog paid many times over for the death of Marthragor's people.
Yeah?
His curse will only feed Moloch's fury.
What's this curse Marthragor spoke of?
He offers his blood as sacrifice, calling upon the forest itself to mete out justice. But it is not justice he seeks. It is vengeance. Zen will not have more blood shed this day, but one death is better than many. If you cannot stop him, I must.
What can I do?
What can you do? What you must. Marthragor has put his trust in you before. You have the chance to guide him away from this path.
Perhaps I can reason with him.
The spoken word can shape the future in ways stronger than the tears and blood of thousands. If your words ring true, perhaps Marthragor will see a new path.
I'll try to persuade him to abandon the curse.
Zen would abandon me in my time of need? After all this, he gives me nothing?
I can't let this bloodshed continue, man.
They've slaughtered my family and laid waste to my home. They will answer for their crimes. If Zen won't help me, I will find another that will give me justice.
Yeah, the Droblog have suffered, like, a shitload of losses as well. It's up to you, really, to end this.
I will not. They must all pay, do you hear me? They must pay with their lives. I'll suffer no Droblog on these lands as long as I draw breath.
Shit, man, your daughter gave everything to bring an end to this. Don't let her sacrifice be in vain.
Dalamud, if I could see you once more, I would know what to do. She would weep if she saw me now. She only knew kindness and love. Why did I survive while she died? You're right. I must find the balance again.
Yeah, so what are you gonna do now?
First, I will find my daughter, hold her one last time, and try to remember the lessons she taught me. Then, I must rebuild. Perhaps I will find the concept of balance once again. If that is to be my burden, I carry it gladly.
Nice. Well, we solved that, didn't we? Okay. So now, we go up here. And make our way this way. Aha. Ooh, a lore book too? Hell yeah. And a backpack. Cool. Alright. So I'm gonna follow the road this way. Yeah? Actually, check for a merchant first. No merchant. But we're gonna follow the road and maybe we come to a merchant. Yeah, that would be cool. I'm gonna go this way and head south and see if we find something. Whoops, is that a merchant? For a second I thought it was a merchant. I was gonna be like, yeah! Hey, it's an alien well, so I can get that 10% HP buff for like 10 minutes or so. Well, okay, so we've cleared out this whole area except for that spot up there. Ooh, here we go. Tar.
Jurak does not know why he bothers sometimes. Relics are old.
Oh shit!
No refunds, Jurak.
Nice. What else do I sell? I'll sell this, sell this. need him on the stone pants. Alright. There we have a ton of space. We'll have even more if I can get to a enchantment table. Boom. Alright, let's see what the secret is.
Yes, how can this one help? Secret. Jurak-Dar is a trader, nothing more. I sell things, you buy them. This is the way of things. At least it should be. Some people think differently.
Where'd your guts come from?
They say no one gets into Belerata, but Jurak-Dar is better than anyone. Why have a door that leads nowhere, yes? Want to keep someone out? Build a wall, not a door.
Can you show me the door?
Even if I wanted to show you, I could not. These people, they harass me day and night. There is no end to their whining. Get them to leave me alone, then maybe I might show you.
Alright, we got a deal.
Good luck. You will need it. The man himself could not get them to leave. Not the man, not his armies. These ones do not understand or leave the little tar.
Okay. Let's see here.
Give it back, you sorry.
This would never happen in Somerset. Where is a justiciar when you need one?
What's wrong?
That cat over there sold me a staff he said was older than the ruin itself. Well, it was old, all right. Fell apart in my hands not a mile out of Valenwood. Ancient artifacts must be preserved before you sell them. Everyone knows that.
No, sorry about that. Will this cover it?
I suppose that will have to do. Educate your friend in the proper treatment of his finds, will you?
Alright.
He sold me a Welkin stone. Do Welkin stones dissolve in the rain? I think not.
Did you say it was a Welkin stone?
No, I suppose not. But it looked the way they're described in Magic from the Sky. What else could it have been?
Will this cover it?
I suppose it'll have to do. I've been away from my studies far too long.
Let's see.
Don't believe anything that swindler says. Look what his garbage did to my brother. It's not safe.
Well, what happened?
I bought a magic stone, slipped it into Elibor's pocket to get back at him for rubbing ivy on my bedroll. Not a minute later, he's struck by a bolt from the sky. Look at him. He's lucky to be alive.
Can I see the stone?
Sure, it's in my pack. I'll get it.
Brother, no!
Looks harmless, right? I'm sorry, brother. I'm so sorry.
They're gone. What powers you must wield.
Now you can show me the entrance.
Good, good. Time to pack. On my way, yes? What? You expect me to show you now?
Yeah.
Not exactly. Jurak-Dar did say maybe, yes? No? Such misunderstanding over a little knick-knack. Just a rock. How could I know what he did? Most of what she gave me was harmless.
I can't help you if you don't tell me everything.
In the ruins. Belerata. There is a ghost, yes? She thinks I am her lover. So she gives me things. Clothing, trinkets, things that belong to him. Most are harmless. All but dangerous? Never. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean?
Never drink from an unmarked bottle that's been locked away since the First Era, with a Daedric Guardian stewing in the contents. But I'm Rigard the Brash, he said, and all my drinkings are mighty.
Hey, thank you for the sub, my friend.
Man. I do
welcome.
his beard grew back.
I hope his beard be back too. Like, show me the way in.
Fine, Juragdar will show you. Come, follow me.
Let's see, where are we going? So what's gonna happen here is we're gonna enter this ruin, and then probably all hell's going
I
to break
found
loose.
this in Skyrim at the bottom of a lake. A sword with a poem etched into it. Also the name, Belerata. It took so long before I found Belerata. Well, let's begin. Our fates through the years are tied. A lover's kiss, not one denied. Our hearts awoke from blissful sleep, where battles break and maidens weep. Away to war, not long to part, with sword enchanted by his sweet heart. A lover's bond forevermore, to keep it lover's heart in store.
Aww.
Too sweet, even for me. But what can you do, yes? Come, she waits.
So I guess this was the way that they would go to get into the,
Hold a moment.
Okay.
We should speak. Before we go, there is something you should know.
And what's that? Go on.
Last time Jurekdar got out by the fur on his tail, the ghosts want her lover to stay forever. But there is a barrier within. Beyond are the treasures of the Aliens, locked up for centuries. Nothing like the trinkets I sold.
How will we get through this barrier?
The poem on the sword opens the ruin, yes?
Uh-huh.
More scribbles are all around the ruins. Poetry. Spoken randomly, they do nothing. But if we knew how they fit together...
Why would that matter?
We could open the ruin and share in the plunder. We'll enter separately as paupers, but leave together rich as kings. So, you will help me?
What about the Mages Guild? They want to examine the ruin.
Once we remove the barrier, the researchers can examine the relics before I sell them. Jurekdar promises no tricks.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Take the sword as a symbol of our pact. I want it back later. I will keep her busy. You figure out the poems, and when we get out, we will both be very rich, yes?
Alright, let's make this work.
My love.
My love? I cannot... Your sword, where is...
You are tired. Let me come closer.
You are not Verondil. Get back.
My friend, no. What are you doing?
There we go.
You are not a Lanway, yet you called me here. How?
Few words written a long time ago.
Still here after all this time? I had expected them to crumble with the ages.
But who are you?
An old knight. Verondil the Gold, they called me. I had lands, titles, slaves. All dust now. Even my love has forgotten me.
Your love?
A Lanway, Lady of the Weald. Surely they still sing of her? Her hair, bright as the sun. Her skin, pale as the moon. 9 years we were together, happy. Then the war. I'd gone north to fight the uprising and died there.
That's sad. What happened?
She brought me here with words of light, but knew me not. When I went to her, she cast this barrier to keep me and all others away. I have been in this place ever since, waiting.
That's extreme. But, for what?
Released from this nightmare, what else? Alanwe remembers only the sword. Its enchantment blinds her to everything else. If I still had the sword, maybe.
What would you do with it?
Bring her with me. To Aetherius, to whatever lies beyond.
Here you go.
What? The sword? Give it to me! Were I alive, I could grant you such splendor. Alas, everything is dust. But I am forever in your debt.
It's about to go down.
Alanwe, at long last I return.
Varondil? You have been gone only a day, but it feels like an age.
Each day is an age without you.
Yes, true, but where have you been?
It is a long story, but come. Aetherius awaits.
Yes, together forever, as was always meant to be.
So long, my friend, and thank you for everything.
Aw. That's a good story.
My head thanks you for your haste. Once the barrier fell, whatever she was doing stopped as well.
And put the spirits to rest.
Truly, I am glad. She was very lonely and for so long. But enough melancholy, yes, to our spoils.
Let's see what we got. Blade of the Alien King. Not bad, not bad. It's Argonian. Blade of the Alien King in Argonian style. There's so much wrong with that. But his face, though, he is good kitty, yes? Let's see. Complete the quest and...
Where's my catalog? I must document my finds.
Alright. We got a skill point for that too. Not bad. Not bad at all. So let's take a look here and see where we're gonna end up next. Is that foul water or lake water? Lake water. I know where to go later. Okay, so we've taken care of this area, taken care of this area. You know, I think it's time that we move north, like through here, along this road. And basically check this out. And then we're gonna run along this path here next. I just gotta make sure that I stay out of the Sylvanar until we've completed everything around it. So, with that, I'm gonna go here. And then we'll begin our path. Welcome, welcome, my friends.
Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
I love that thing. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh, we're going this way. Ah, to the eye we go. Supplication house. That sounds terrifying. Oh, it's a merchant's house. Okay. I guess merchants on the road will kind of come through here and maybe stay, perhaps? Occasionally you might find a merchant. Don't know for certain, but it does happen in some zones. So let's see. So, what's the thoughts with this one? I'm thinking... just keep on heading north. going this way now, right? So we're gonna make our way around this way, and... Shit, that scared the hell out of me. Lightning struck close. And I need cornflower. Here's a quest.
I've heard tell of your devout... By Anuil's grace, I need your help.
Oh, Lord.
Mama attacked our ship and captured the surviving crew.
What happened?
As our ship neared Jode's pocket, a black fog spread across the waters. Soon after, Mama raiding parties attacked and boarded the ship.
Nice.
Many of my shipmates were slaughtered.
That's unfortunate. Who else survived?
The Marma bound the captain and some crew, then took them away. They killed those who didn't dive overboard like I did, and captured several others as they swam ashore. I fear the Marma will torture their captives if they aren't rescued soon.
I'll free the captives.
I've spotted several Marma camps along the beach. The survivors were likely split up for interrogation amongst them. That's what they do. Interrogate. Torture. And then they kill you.
It's like some super serious shit. Alright, we'll start with the quartermaster. Oh my, we even have a place to go out here. Well, and a quest. Okay. This is escalating. That was a dolmen. It went boom.
Leave me be, you cowardly Come to try your hand against old Captain Camo? I may be blind, but I can smell you from here, goblin spawn.
I didn't come to fight you. What's up?
Those gibbering, broken coast bastards won't leave me be. They seek my treasure, but they'll not have it. Not cut nor bone. If my cursed eyes could see, I'd take up an action, crack some skulls like the old days.
Welcome, welcome, my friends. Want me to get rid of them for you?
Ha! A true warrior's instinct. Make their cowardly leader, Deros, take me to Anvil.
Heck
and
yeah.
I'll share my treasure with you. Or, turn the tables. Beat them senseless, then ask for favors. It's always worked for me.
Alright, not a problem. I got you. Alright, let's do it. And that didn't do it at all. So they're back this way. Man, I'm lagging right here for some reason. It must be the water. I think the water is what lags me up. And I thought that was a book. It is totally not a book. Yeah, it's the water. See, I'm not looking at the water, and it's just like, okie doke.
Zero's put us up to this. Don't kill me.
Got it. Okay.
I don't want to die.
Now we gotta advance Theros to transport Captain Kama.
There's treasure all over this rock. That's why the Marma are here too.
Yeah, take the captain to Anvil.
Not until he hands over his treasure. Unless you think you can handle me and my friends, don't bother me.
How much do you weigh?
Why do you ask?
I know butchery pays pretty well per pound.
Whoa, whoa, let's not do anything drastic.
Oh?
I'm sure we can work something out.
I eat
Tell you
elf.
what, if the old man splits his treasure with us, we'll get him to Anvil. Deal? Deal.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's go talk to the guy. God, this water is laggy.
Did you strike a bargain with Deros and his crew? Did they rise to the bait?
You'll transport your Damriel for a shared treasure.
Good. Rania and I are done with Horseshoe Island for now. This place used to seem so far away from everything. But it's as busy as Sentinel these days. Time to move on.
You already have the treasure?
No. Rania says the island's thick with the Marmer. Guess I need to trust her vision now since I lack my own. The chests are buried in the caves. I trust you know how to use a shovel?
Alright, let's go dig it up. Beat his ass! Okay, cool. Now we can dig this up with a shovel. Oh shit, no I cannot. Alright, let's do it. And digging myself a grave today. There we go. Did we find anything? Fish bones. Here to see. Oh, here's a cave. Ow. Check poisons right quick here. Alright. Let's see what we get. Chunks of meat. Looks like they're literally paying per pound. Oh hell yeah, there's a thieves cache here, I think. Oh, it is. Yes. Ooh. Don't need it though, but cool. I'll grab it. I'll probably get it stolen back from me whenever I get arrested somehow. So the thing about this game is it's easy to accidentally hit NPCs sometimes, and when that happens you gotta use a bunch of edicts or you'll get arrested. And usually guards will come running up when you're trying to use the edict, which really screws you over. And then you have to use a ton more edicts once you're done getting away. And if you don't have 3 or 4 edicts, then it's not worth stealing. Because you might get caught.
Who's this? Ah, it's you. Found my treasure, did you?
Yeah, I dug up the chest, but they were filled with shit.
Junk? I give you more credit than that. Those are my treasures.
I don't understand. The junk is your treasure?
They're priceless treasures. The flagons are from the finest inns throughout Nirn. The bones come from a giant fish that once swallowed my ship. And the meat's from an ancient white mammoth I caught and killed barehanded. Priceless, I say.
You buried meat.
Aye, and don't get any ideas about snagging a piece for yourself. It's tasty and fermented, but it's all mine. The elves can have the bones. I hate to part with them, but I suppose I'll have to let them go.
Deros will be pissed, dude.
That skeever won't get any more from me. A deal's a deal. He never asked what the treasure was, did he? It's not my fault he might have expected gold, is it? Ha!
I smell bullshit, but no, I gotta go smooth this over.
Well, where's my share of the treasure? We need to head out before the tide turns again.
Kama offers you his prize fish bones for his treasure trove.
What? We've been putting on this charade for a pile of bones?
Mm-hmm.
Is that all he has?
Your other choices would have been buried meat or a box of flagons.
This is a disaster.
Exactly.
I should have just killed him and taken what we could scrounge from his corpse.
I mean, honestly, this
Tell
time,
the captain he can keep his bones and rot on this forsaken island.
Oh, we had a deal. You agreed to transport Captain Kama.
Terms have changed. No treasure, no transport.
Unless you have something to sweeten the deal, I'll find a better mark.
Yeah, here you go.
This barely covers our expenses, but I suppose it'll keep my comrades' knives out of my back. Best not walk away from this mess empty-handed.
Have a safe journey.
Never thought I'd ferry the great Captain Camo. Got to admire his moxie. I'll keep my end of the bargain. Now leave me to it before I change my mind.
Alright. Let's see what happens.
Can't believe the lengths some folks will go to for a little treasure.
I worked things out. He'll still transport you to Amble Island.
Good news indeed. I was feeling a bit parched on this beach. Ales run dry, you see. I know several hard-working lads back in Anvil. I'll see they throw a proper hero's welcome for Deros. My thanks for your service.
Alright. So now we're gonna go out to the Thief Island. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. The island thief statue, Manda Stone. Shit, this is escalating. I think it's the trees. The trees are what's doing it. It's gotta be the trees causing my lag. Got him.
They split us up. Find the others.
Got him. Alright, so we're gonna get this guy here.
Have you seen Archwizard Samet, their leader?
Quartermaster's over here. And now we got the quartermaster, so we're gonna go this way now.
Where's the captain? And the first mate?
Alright. And now we got the striker out of the way.
They took Captain Seratenia and First Mate Valiant toward the eastern cliffs.
Alright, we're going this way. This water is so laggy. Alright, let's open a cage here, get the guy out. Oh, I gotta talk to him as well? Okay.
What foul Malmor trick is this? Another attempt to loosen my tongue?
Nah, I rescued some of your crew. Where's the captain?
You don't look like a Malma spy.
That's right, I'm Aldmeri.
I'll need to trust my instincts about you.
Okay.
The captain was taken by Archwizard Semet for interrogation. I'm sure you know what that means.
Daggerfall welcomes you, Nerevar, to DamiensAdventure.
I pressed it by accident. Do you know where the captain is now?
I'll find someone to answer that question once I've reclaimed my armor and blade. Meanwhile, I must beg a favor. Board our ship and destroy a document of greatest import. It cannot fall into Malma hands.
What sort of document are we talking about here?
A Thalmor fleet manifest. It details who, what, where, and when the entire Thalmor fleet moves. Its value to pirate scum such as these Malma is self-evident. The manifest must not fall into their hands. It must be burned.
Alright, consider it done.
Our ship ran aground not far from that old wreck. The manifest's disguised as a regular book, but it won't take long for them to discover its true meaning. Once I'm...
Oh, shit. Oh well, we get the idea. I gotta get out of here. I like ran over their head. Whoops. Shit. Oh, come on. Let me up. Yep, there we go. Where to? Goes pocket. Here we go. I guess we didn't find it. Maybe it's down here then. Got it. Alright, let's start a fire on the ship. Now we're gonna fight the first mate. And, hold on.
We've been busy questioning our prisoner. Did you find what you came for?
Yeah, I destroyed the manifest.
Good work. With that manifest, the Malma could have intercepted our supply ships and taken arms intended for the Dominion forces. They'll regret this assault. We don't take such affronts lightly. This Malma whelp, says Archwizard Semet, took the captain to a nearby cave, not far from where you saved me. And, he says, there's a back way out.
Oh, how did you know?
I've sent a striker to assist you inside the cave's entrance. My remaining crew and I will secure the exit. Be wary. The Malma feared the very mention of Archwizard Semet. Light of Aldmeri's guide you.
Don't worry, I'll rescue the captain. Alright. So that place I was looking at earlier that I decided not to go to, I'm glad I didn't, because this is where we're going now.
First Mate Volian said you'd meet me here.
Yeah, what are we facing?
The Archwizard, and a few others along the path ahead. With your help, we should dispatch them easily. The Wizard is channeling energy into an animus geode attached to the Captain. I heard them say something about memories.
Yep, memories?
Yes, I fear the Archwizard uses the animus geode to strip victims of their memories. If that's so, we must destroy the animus geode before the Captain succumbs to its effects.
Then we must act quickly. Come with me.
My blades are at your disposal. Lead on.
Let's go.
Destroy that thing before it...
Hate these damn things. Got it.
I've never felt such pain. Oh, the Maum are a little better than animals.
You alright?
I think so. My memories, my being, rushed back with the Animus Geode's destruction. Until you came, I'd thought my crew lost and our secrets revealed. They didn't get it, did they? The manifest?
It's safely destroyed, and First Mate Malleon should be at the cave's exit by now.
Does my mind play tricks? You say First Mate Valiant survived?
Yeah, I rescued First Mate Malleon and some of your crew.
They're alive? What a relief! I saw them dead, broken, everything undone. That wizard tormented me with such horrible visions.
That sounds pretty
they're
shitty.
Safe, thanks to you. Please, lead the way out of this place. I'll follow, albeit slowly.
Alright, this way to the exit south. Exit to the south should be secure, yeah? And we're going to the south. Whoosh.
So few. Ah, but it's good to finally see them again.
Can you make it from here?
With this group, without a doubt, we'll make our way overland to Volkwaston. We'd have been lost without you, and the Maorma would know our secrets. This rescue brings great honor to your name, my friend. May Auriel guide you.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart my game right quick. So give me a second here. I'm going to be here. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bump it back to the intro screen. So you know that way I can log in and all that, you know, all the pertinence and such, you know. But let's see here, got that going. Got that set up. I just want to see if that's what's causing the lag. Or if it's, you know, maybe it's the solar flare that we had, or geomagnetic storm or something we're supposed to get. I doubt it, but I mean, it does happen. You never know. Alright, so getting to the login screen. Request and login. Login the hell in. Alright. eventually it will let me, you know, let me do the thing where I pick a character.
Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
There we go. And we're back. Shit, I spell got stuck. Chance of Divine Entreaty. This is another crafting camp. Well, let's see what benefit these provide. If you craft here, you'll get an additional enchantment which says Alicia's Bulwark. Nice. There's lots of books here too. Let's make sure we read from the books because they might provide skill ups or a lore book. You never know. Look around for something on the ground to tell you about the enchantment. And maybe you'll find it. It's probably in the bookshelf somewhere though. Cool. But the fact that there's actually people here means that this is probably a good one to have. Now we need to go save the Rot Myth. Damn scamps always causing trouble in my world. Alright, Rot Myth, distinguish. Alright, we saved it. Now we can go talk to the dude way over here. Yep, in town. Right here. And then that should get us this one completed, and then we can move on to the next zone. Whoa, talk about hitting the wrong button and screwing myself over. It took me off my mount and everything. Here we go.
You're back. Did you save the Rot Myth?
Yes, are you drunk?
Drunk? No, just checking the jugger. For bruising, you know. Rot Myth's a real prize, though.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for finding it. I'll have some of the workers bring it home. I thank you, my ancestors thank you. We all thank you. Here's to your success.
Rot Myth.
The slayer of High Kin Lady Estri, here among us.
Yep, that's me. Alright, let's get moving. We've cleared this area now. So that leaves just this part of the map now, right? Yeah, actually. So we cleared up here too. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is go down to here and make my way up this road. I can basically take this thing out the whole way through, I think. I'm not sure. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's see. Maybe. There we go. I'll go this way. Oh, there's a person here. Ow. You found a saga journal near a catatonic body. An Nordic key. Oh, he just kind of moves around. Just at the top, making a page in a book. If you see an Argonian enveloped in lightning, please turn to page 23. If you see a dead Argonian, step back and put the journal down. Have some respect for the dead. Turn to page 23. Salutations. Time is of the essence. Take this key and pay attention. My camp's along the river just south of Silvanar. Look for an alchemy table. I've left my notes there on what to do next, and thank you. Alright, alright. Yeah. So we need to go and fix this. And that's their camp. So now we're going to get back on the road and make our way north. Looks like there might be something on this way. Oh wait, no, we've been through here already. So that's clear. So we just need to go north some more, and maybe there'll be something popping up on the map soon. Yeah, here we go. A tree place. Veilguard.
The middle part. Shandy writes as fast as possible, but still these spinners come up with more to say. After uncountable generations, they still change the story. Do you know the story of the Silvanar and the Green Lady? Or should I say, one of the stories?
Are there many stories about them?
As many stories as there have been Silvanars. Going back to the
What's
first
up, Gonky?
Bosmer,
Welcome
no
back.
doubt. But the story the spinners are telling now, it's all wrong. It must change back before it's too late.
Oh, what does the story say about being wrong matter? Or what does the story being wrong matter?
Ah, you've never been here, have you? This is a temple to the spinners, the Bosmer who make reality with their tales. Let me take you to Elilor in Veilguard, and perhaps you'll see why the story must be corrected.
Alright, let's go.
You are very kind to help, though you do not seem to know Veilguard's importance. Perhaps Shandy can explain things for you.
Nah, we're good. Let's see. We have this one. We need to get to a couple of things. There's one up there to do. Oh, Sky Shard. Alright, so let's see how many this is. 1 to 3? No, we got a skill point. Nice, nice. But now we need to go here.
Our handfast is useless. It holds none of the magic it once had, and it's all Spinner and Drossith's fault. What's gonna happen to the Sylvanar and the Green Lady if the story's changed?
If you tell me what's wrong, I might be able to help.
We tell the story of the Sylvanar and the Green Lady. Their union and reunion in their every incarnation. Spinner in Drarseth begins and ends our stories, but she's changed things. Now the story is dark and wild, and we've no power to change it back.
What needs to happen to change the story back?
Only Spinner in Drarseth can start this story, but once it's started, it can be retold. You may be just what this story needs. A fresh idea added into the mix. Look closely at the handfast to begin the tale. Spinner in Drarseth won't be able to resist.
There it is.
You wish to hear the story of the Sylvanar and the Green Lady? I will do one better. Come forward and witness my creation.
Spinner in Drarseth has taken you into her story. I think this means that you're telling the story with her, through your words and actions. How exciting.
What can you tell me about this place?
Stories are told here, and by some ancient magic made to come to pass. Strange people, strange customs. I came to find inspiration in the Spinners and their lives. They are a curious lot.
Are they now? What story do they tell here?
Many different ones. It's such trouble to write them down. Elilor usually talks only of the Sylvanar. He's the one who noticed their story had changed.
You've started the story. I thought Spinner in Drarseth lost in her own world by now. She must want you to play the part.
What is this place?
Veilguard is our retreat, our place of word and song. We protect the Handfast, a symbol of the Bosmer people. We tell tales of our past and our future. Through our words, the Bosmer prosper.
How can I stop Spinner Edgesap?
She's let you into a story, and you aren't a spinner. That means you don't need to follow our rules. Follow the story with her, and set it right again. For all our sakes.
What part do I play in this?
For a story as important as the well-being of the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, we Spinners will tell the story together. But Spinner in Drarseth has gone on her own, so the story's not yet strong enough. She may want to use you to increase its power.
Spinner and, well, the Sylvanar and the Green Lady need to be happy together. How that happens changes with every story. So I think you must go through Spinner and Drarseth's story and make sure that happens. Everything else will work itself out.
Who are the Spinners?
Bosmer priests of a sort.
Hold on. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So we have about, I don't know, about an hour left or so. Shit, I hate that when that happens.
First of the wild children with eyes open.
The lightning strike gets me every time.
He knows the ways and wiles of the Valenwood. What use is the Green Lady to him, I ask you? A distraction, nothing more.
Why are you trying to change the Green Lady in Sylvanar's story?
The true purpose of the Bosmer was revealed to me. With our unquenchable thirst and never-ending hunger, we become the devouring beast. Without the Green Lady, the Sylvanar will fall. She will return to the wilds, and the Bosmer shall follow.
From what I hear, the Sylvanar and Green Lady always unite.
They must never be together. From the beginning, now, or in the future, the story will change to keep them apart. As they should always have been.
I won't let you do this.
The Hound calls the Green Lady.
Oh, here we go.
The Sylvanar will be no more.
I know where she's going.
We all do. It's the Hound. From earlier in the zone.
Go after her! If you're a part of the story, you can enter.
Alright, let's do it. Caverns of Veilguard. Oh shit.
The quarry faces the hunter at last. You won't stop me from claiming my prize.
Where's the spinner?
She is my puppet, just like all the other creatures in this story. Her weaknesses allowed me to enter. You can't thwart me. You know nothing of the spinners and the power they wield.
Who are you?
You may know me by my Daedric title, but for now, I play the part of the Hound. I created a wedge between the Sylvanar and the Green Lady. The Hound is a convenient scapegoat for my invention.
And why are you changing the spinner story?
Story? No. It is a vision of what is to come, shaped according to my...
Are you another creature come to torment me? I've had enough of this maze. Speak, apparition!
The Sylvanar, how did you get in here?
I have always been within this story. I am the Sylvanar, the immortal spirit of the Bosmer. I protect and nurture the heart of our people. You have met one of my incarnations, I think. If that is true, then I would know you as friend.
Yeah, I came here to help the spinners prepare the story.
Yes, even I have felt the change. The story seeks to destroy me. You must not allow this. I will summon my allies, but I cannot do this alone. Will you help?
Sure. Tell me what I need to do.
You must use my plant allies to defend me.
Plant allies?
Fire stands against fire, like against like. I feel them approach. Be ready. They come. Like stands against like. Choose wisely.
Alright, so now we need green. Got him.
Done it. But something draws me away.
Why won't this thing blast it all? Nothing stays. 1,000 plagues on whoever invented this infernal device. I dictate the story to this parchment, but nothing happens.
If you say that, not happy with. What are you doing?
I bought this parchment from a trader in Bellerata. He promised if I told my stories to it, they would bond to it and become permanent. Forgive me, it's not your concern. I'll make it work.
So you're trying to write down a story?
I can't write. I'm a spinner. I talk. Forget parchment. We need to invoke the ancient rites of flesh and blood. With Horvor blood and a chunk of old Tusk's flesh, the tale can write itself.
Cannibal, what else? Let's do it. I can get your materials for you.
Through the caves, you'll find the grove of insects. If you follow the story's path, you can't miss it.
Capital. Where exactly can I find the things you need?
There's a cave. A place where tales from the beginning of our time live alongside random Horvor. In the cave lies Old Tusk, the first mammoth to walk Valenwood. Perfectly preserved, but dead.
Okay, so what we need to do now... is that quest. So, do we go further in? Like, I'm so confused by this place, yeah? Holy shit, that's the Sylvanar's evil spirit, I guess?
Sylvanar's mine control, and mine alone. Who trespasses here? Who are you? Where did you come from? What am I doing here? Wait. I think it's all coming back to me.
You don't remember anything?
Yes. No. I was trying to destroy the Sylvanar in our story. Why in the two moons would I do that? There's something else in the story. I feel it inside me trying to get out. Trying to control me again.
Hold on, I'm here to help.
Listen. Take the essence of the Sylvanar. Guard it. Keep it safe. The Green Lady must unite with the Sylvanar as always. Find the Green Lady and save her as you save the Sylvanar. The Hound calls me. I cannot resist.
Alright, so now we need to go up here, I guess?
You follow me to my home? I should bite your feet off and see how well you run. The Hound is my consort. He has shown me the way of the wilds, and we rule over the forest together. I need nothing from you.
Right? I'm saying, like, people just keep trying to break him up. Come with me for the Hound corrupts you as well.
I am the Green Lady, the immortal aspect of Bosma's strain. I take orders from no one. The Hound told me the story, and it excites me. If he's a part of this, then so am I. The story shall include us both.
What about the Sylvanar?
I don't know that name. Yet I feel something when you say it, as if this were all a dream. No, you said there would be temptations, charlatans, liars! The beast will take care of you.
Hurricane! Did I get it? Oh, damn it, I didn't get it. Alright, here we go. So we get this going. Retell the story of the Green Lady. Okay.
Friend of the Sylvanar, the Green Lady went by. The way is blocked to you, but I can clear it. Shall I lend you my aid?
How will you clear the path?
Nasty biting bugs are useful. Their insides spit and burn. Bring such parts, and I will clear the path.
Wait, the same bugs I just killed? Oh no, these bugs.
Has the friend of the Sylvanar found the distasteful bits? Only then will the path be clear for our friend.
Yeah, I brought you their interest.
Shield your eyes. If the acid splashes upon you, all would weep. Behold, your path is clear.
Nice. Nailed it. The story's end.
Green Lady is mine.
Boom. Got him. Now what? Oh, we go this way.
You defeated him. I didn't think it was possible.
Yeah, it needed to be done.
I see that now. His story is not mine. The incarnation of the Green Lady must know you. I will entrust you with my essence. Complete the story as it should be told.
Alright, I will. Oh, wait, did I mess something up? Weird. Okay, so that broke. Or I missed something. Maybe I missed something. Either way, I'm gonna go this way. And then back in and see what happens. There we go. It did, it broke.
I failed my duties as a spinner. The story comes first, above all emotion, above all pity. I pitied the Hound, but it was a trap. And now, the Sylvanar and the Green Lady will always have, and always should, join as one.
What now?
You've recovered the essence of both the Green Lady and the Sylvanar. Grant that power to the Handfast, and their story will once again be about their immortal union. The other spinners await you below.
Alright.
Listen, this is marvelous. Down this ramp lies the hollow chamber in which our story can be lured from skin to flesh.
What's this about luring a story?
Words aren't easy to catch. We Bosma don't force sounds into symbols, so we'll make them write themselves. Enter the chamber in the great tree and slather the blood on the skin hangings within.
Oh, I don't even have Halo installed right now. I have to uninstall it in between playthroughs because it's so big on my computer. I'll have it downloaded in a couple of days, but you gotta understand, I can't play any multiplayer matches because I am unable to. It's well, okay. It causes my computer to shoot up almost 30 degrees Celsius. I don't know if it's poor optimization or what, but if I run it in with the anti-cheat mode off, it's a known issue if you look it up on Google. But if I run it with the anti-cheat off, then I can't play online with anybody, but I can play the game, and it at least runs about 10 degrees Celsius less than what it used to, so I can actually run it. But it's so close to not being able to run it, it's crazy. It's like 60 something degree, like 60, 70 degrees Celsius. So it's like not healthy for a computer at all to run that. So between that and the fact that it's 140 something gigabytes just to run original Halo sometimes, it's kind of rough. So I keep it uninstalled unless I'm gonna do a playthrough of it. I'm probably gonna do a playthrough of Halo Combat Evolved, the first Halo, sometime closer to the weekend. I don't know what time exactly yet. But let's see here. Oh, what would I do?
The blood will pull the story from the animal skins and into Old Tusk's flesh. Then we'll seal them to the flesh with fire.
I don't understand how this will work.
I've cast a spell within the chamber. The blood awakens the words spoken to the skins, refreshing them. They'll bond with the nearest flesh, the chunk you took from Old Tusk. Meet me by the fire pit at the bottom of the tree when you're done.
Alright. Let's see where we're going now. We're going this way. Oh shit, that was almost bad. I would have had to run this whole thing again. Oh, just let me back up. Come on. There we go. See, if I would have hopped down there, I would have been screwed. Here we go.
A book! We've made a book! Now the bard can sing the story!
Alright, so we check the book here.
I'm sure if Shandy's stories came true,
Here it goes.
I would also be a bit strange.
Yeah, Farron asked me to give you this.
Roasted meat? Smells like a wood elf delicacy. Is it lunch? Strange markings branded into it. Wait, are these... Did he write their story on a block of meat?
Yeah, it seems so.
Unusual, but not unworkable. Shandy will make this less edible and more readable. Thank you for your gift. I'm sure if Shandy's stories came true, I would also be a bit strange.
It's true.
Beautiful.
Alright, now we're gonna talk to the spinner again.
Thank you. You've done it! The immortal story of the Sylvanar and the Green Lady has been put right again. But tell me, who corrupted Indrasith in the first place? Did you find out?
Someone called the Hound, but he won't be troubling you any longer.
I've heard that name before, I think. But it fades when I try to remember, like a bad dream. Still, gloomy thoughts do not become us now. The spinners will sing your story with gusto, a tale of harrowing adventure and wealth beyond measure.
Mm-hmm.
I hope to be done here soon.
This tent is rather large. Is there a vendor here, or is this all just random NPCs? Mainly just random NPCs. Alright. So no, the reason why I'm going to be waiting a couple of days to play Halo is because, you know, also it's so big and stuff, but I'm going to be doing either Left 4 Dead 2 or Quake 2, probably Quake 2 tomorrow, I believe. And I think I'm going to be doing a fishing stream in Elder Scrolls Online earlier in the day. So to be like me fishing and then Quake 2 or the other way around. I'm not sure which order I'll do it in. But tomorrow's agenda is more or less going to be a Elder Scrolls fishing stream and
So much to do, so little.
Quake 2, and then if I don't play, because my goal is over the next few days, right, is to do an Elder Scrolls fishing stream and then a first-person shooter of either Left 4 Dead 2 or Quake 2. So maybe I'll do 2 days of Quake 2, maybe I'll do one of each, I don't know.
I don't feel so well.
But that's the goal. Mainly just because I'm so much better at Quake 2 than I am with Halo as well, so it'll be at least a little bit more entertaining, given all the circumstances. But my friends, I'm gonna take another quick break, and then when I come back, we'll work our way through the zone. And by the way, this tree looks like a person. Crazy, isn't it? Oh shit! I fell. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's get back up this tree. Here we go. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm still in chat, by the way, so if you type something, I can reply to it. But I'll be right back. And then we'll complete the zone when we get back. It's going to be probably about an hour's worth of play. Oh, I don't know why I'm yawning. I'll be back, my friends. Alright, I'm almost back. Alright. Oh, well, one more second. Shit. Alright. I'm back. Let's do this. Go this way.
What is it?
Here we go. There's a person here. Another spinner.
Help! Please help. The worm cult got her.
Oh shit. Got who?
Spinner in Dinael tried to stop the worm cult from defiling this burial site. They took her. I saw her near the center of Ours, held captive at one of the altars. I can't imagine what they'll do to her if someone doesn't stop them.
What's a spinner doing at the burial site?
We guard the ancient burial site of Ours from those who disturb the spirit. But that part of the story's not important yet. You have to save her. Go along the road. Look for the altar in the water, please.
We did. We took out some of the worm cultists, but there's multiple places. Alright, I'll look for the spinner in the know. Alright, so... Are one of these a merchant? Oh, it is a merchant. Hell yeah.
The spinner's safe.
Alright. We have a whole bunch of stuff over here, don't we? We have a boss fight. We have a delve. Nice. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the boss fight first. I worry there's a boss fight here, I just don't see it. Maybe they have to spawn in. Sack? What else they got here? Another little sack? I guess we just wait for them. They should be popping up soon. So in a second they should spawn, and when they do, we'll beat the crap out of them. We have a couple of people here, it looks like. Soon. Oh, I know that they're growing in number too. So with the, I want to say it's the Daggerfall Covenant storyline. So the way it works is we've done the Ebonheart Pact storyline, then the Daggerfall Covenant storyline. Now we're finishing the last two zones of the Aldmeri Dominion storyline. But on the Daggerfall Covenant storyline, there's a crapload of worm cultists, and same thing with the main storyline quest that we've already done leading up to this stuff. I wonder what's taking so long for them to spawn. They'll spawn soon. They got to. I'll annoy it with my flute. It's not attracting anything yet. Give it time. Interesting. I can't believe this is taking forever to spawn. I wonder if it's just me. I wonder if a necromancer could raise them to fight and they would be like boss strength. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, that sucks. Getting a delayed package definitely sucks. Should be soon. There they are.
Enemy approaches. Attack!
We must finish this quickly.
Shit. Okay. so we got her here. Okay, so we got that on her, got this on her. Okay. I can out heal her. Well, others have arrived now. It's like running away now. Die! Get her. Get it. Get it. Can I hit her with a club? Like that. Alright, we did it. Now we need to go back south. And there's a delve over there, but most importantly, we have a quest to do. We need to find the Argonians' camp below. Looks like an Argonians' camp. There's an inscription etched on the cover of the locked book. If a journal instructed you to come here, use the key to unlock the book and turn to page 26. If you stumbled upon this camp and are rummaging through my personal property, turn around and walk away. You use the key and turn to page 26. Welcome. If you're reading this, something has gone horribly wrong with my most recent experiment. I've created a potion that allows the imbiber to take control of thunderbugs. It should be right on the table. Go ahead, pick it up. You take the potion and continue reading. You'll need to find a thunderbug before you drink the potion. Don't worry, this part is perfectly safe. Once you're in control of a bug, you'll need to return to where you found my body. After that, everything should take care of itself. Thunderbugs are skittish creatures, so you'll need to be quick. Also, the potion only works on ones near the river. If you wander too far from the currents, it's likely the bug will break free from your control. Good luck. Well, shit. Okay. Let's find a thunderbug. Got it, it's my friend now. Let's go save the Argonian guy. Alright. Here he is. Alright, we saved him.
My insides feel like maggot haggis. Guess that batch was a little too strong. Oh well, the next one will be better. It's like my father used to say, true progress comes from the crashing waves of a maelstrom.
Did you do this yourself?
Of course. While my body was bending like a tree in the wind, I had time to think over the current formula. With a few modifications, I believe I can perfect the potion's results.
Interesting. Is that the same potion as a strength?
Not quite. That batch allows for attraction of one thunderbug. The one I tested allows control of exponentially more.
You mean two?
Quite dangerous, as you can see. Luckily, I arranged for countermeasures.
How did that thunderbug get rid of the energy?
Thunderbugs congregate in packs to feed off of their fellows' elemental energy. The bug you brought absorbed the excess energy, overwhelming me. I hypothesize the transferal of energy caused the thunderbug to disintegrate. A pity.
How did you end up so far down the river and full of elemental energy?
Ah, this was my first real trial of a full-strength potion.
Ah.
I gathered a small horde of thunderbugs, but the elemental energy was too much. The ensuing explosion threw me into the river. As you can see, my contingency plan was successful.
Your plan was to wait around for a stranger to help you?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And it worked, did it not? Do me one last favor, will you? Don't mention my experiments to the locals. The last one I ran into wasn't as open-minded as yourself. Although he did make a good volunteer.
Alright, we did that one. So now we head north. To Sylvanar. Making our way pretty well. I might do this place too, though. Yeah, we'll do that place on the right. And then go to Sylvanar. That way we have the whole road to ourselves at that point. Looks like 1, 2, maybe 3 or 4 places left. Get that. What do we have here? Spirit stuff? Daedric stuff? Okay.
Found help. I feared it would soon be too late.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Safe? None of us are safe. All the threads are breaking apart. The worm cult awakens the Oathbreakers.
Oh
the
shit.
necromancers enslave the spirits of ours. You must stop this.
What are the necromancers doing?
The worm cult wants to enslave the ancient spirits in this mire. The Bosma buried here spurned the Green Pact long ago. Shapeshifters, unwilling to submit to Ifre's will.
True.
They are eternally trapped and eternally protected.
Okay, how did the necromancers plan to enslave them?
Spriggans once guarded these burial grounds from those who would intrude or escape. The necromancers slaughtered them and stole the heartwood from their corpses. You must burn the heartwood before they can use it to control the spirits.
Alright, I'll destroy it for you.
Oh.
Is someone there? What's going on? I can't see.
Oh shit, person. Damn, these worm cults.
Is someone
What are you?
there? The living call us Oathbreakers and imprisoned us in owls for rejecting the Green Pact. But these necromancers are harvesting us. We refuse to bend to Ifre's will, and we won't bend to the worm cult.
How can I stop them?
The Bosmer planted stone altars and owls to keep the Oathbreakers trapped.
You're right.
But now, the worm cults corrupted them.
Totally a Halo skull.
I feel our bodies rising from the tar, and many of our spirits have already awakened. You must cleanse the altars to let us rest.
I'll do what I can.
Please hurry. Being trapped here is nothing like resting in the mires of owls.
What are they not quick
Please
to write
hurry.
me?
The other Bosmer named us so because we refused the Green Pact. Why?
Okay, here we go. We know their story already because they told it to us earlier. Shit. Alright. Burning the Spriggans. Getting the heavy sack, which usually has good loot. Nice, bug louse. I should really loot more, but I don't. Yeah! Nice, nice. Okay, so where am I going now? We're going this way. Ow, that looked terrible. I hit the ground hard as hell. I'm fireproof almost. Being Aldmeri has its benefits. I love it, they're like, would you like to interrupt? I'm like, no, I'm about to right now, and I just like shank them to death. Alright, stop the cultists from tormenting the spirits. 1.
Thank you. I return to my rest.
2. 4.
The beginning of their torment. Another dive.
5.
Thank you.
And 6. Now we're gonna cleanse the altars. Got a lore book, and we got an altar to cleanse.
My death is the beginning of a new story. Not a happy one, I fear. I feel the pulse of the worm cult. I must resist.
I'm sorry it's too late to save you.
Mortal trappings are unimportant. I must see this place kept safe. Have you burned away the heartwood? Is it out of the worm cult's clutches?
Yeah, I burned all I could find.
Then you've thwarted the necromancer's plans to enslave the creatures of ours. They've one recourse left to them, but with your help, I can stop it.
Yeah, what are they planning?
Thanks to you, their plan of an army of shapeshifters has failed. Now they must put all their energy into creating one powerful creature. You must get what they need before they discover it. I've hidden it in a sack nearby. Go, quickly!
I'll get the sack. Got the totem.
Cleverly hidden in plain sight. That totem is one of the most powerful relics in my possession. It will keep the worm cult from mastering the Oathbreakers. But first, you must prepare.
Alright, how to do that?
You will need the strength of a powerful Oathbreaker in order to overcome the necromancers. Guardian Kellenron was the strongest shapeshifter of those who refused the Green Pact. Ever since the totem of Ifre bound him here, he has protected the other spirits.
How can he help?
You'll have to defeat him in battle to disperse his excess energy. The totem will absorb the wisps left from his exertion. He's aided the spinners for centuries, but still, he's more likely to fight you than help willingly.
Alright, I'll go find him. Damn it, that thing scares me every time.
You've done it. We're safe. Come, find me. I wish to speak to you once again.
Tree people. Tree people. Oh my god.
The altars are cleansed.
Here we
My
go.
brothers and sisters will rest again.
How did you escape the array?
Once the worm cult's hold weakened, we destroyed our prison. Though we spurned Ifre's will, we don't deserve servitude to necromancers. I am the voice of ours. When we were imprisoned, I chose to serve as envoy between Ifre's faithful and my kin.
Your kin?
The Oathbreakers. We spurned Ifre's will, and we paid the price. Our lives. Ifre can be just as cruel as she is compassionate. Beware the wrath of gods, mortal.
Can the worm cult enslave you again?
You've broken their power here. They may find another way, but we will be ready for them this time. For now, we must rest. Thank you for aiding us, though we are outcast. Perhaps we will meet again.
Nice. Alright, so we need to go fight dude and get the totem charged up.
You dare violate the ancient crown?
I'm literally aspect of the wolf.
No!
Let's see here. And they run away now. They didn't run away earlier.
Who do you think you are, taking my energy? You think defeating me once will be enough to enslave my spirit? I'll see your bones sink into the tar first.
Are you the guardian of wolves?
Of course I am. My lion form suffices to dispatch trespassers. Well, usually. Now I ask the questions. Who are you, and what do you want?
Bryn, Spinner Endino gave me this totem.
The totem of Ifra? Indinael would never part with that. Not while she lives. But she doesn't live, does she? I would feel her presence if she did. You didn't steal it from her, did you?
No, she sent me to retrieve it. I'm not sure what it's supposed to do with it.
Well, why don't you ask her yourself and stop bugging me? You've drained most of my spiritual essence with it. That is as much of a contribution as I'm willing to make.
Very well, I'll find Spinner Endino. Alright, so we're going to the spinner now. The opportunity, somebody must have taken her body. Whoever took her can't have gone far. Broken bottles partially filled with fresh blood. Whoever did this must be nearby. Cart is filled with something. Shit, run away, run away. Naruto, run! Very slowly. Nailed it. Alright. Papers say... Amongst the papers on an old torn map, there are bright bloodstains on it, as well as a fresh mark. It indicates a cave entrance along the ridge line. Okay. I guess we're going to the cave. Spinner.
They've taken her inside, haven't they? Are we too late?
Yeah, it seems so.
Then all is lost. The stories tell of a dark creature, fueled by pure essence at its core. That is Spinner Endino. She will become a terrible undead being, a servant to command the legions of the worm cult. They make her their puppet.
There must be a way to stop it, yeah?
Wait, you have it. The totem of Ifre. She must have known, must have seen her fate. She sent you to save her. You need to get inside, and quickly. The worm cult's already started their plans. You must use the totem to stop them.
How do I use it?
Use it on the creature you find inside the caves. The worm cult controls it now, but the totem may be able to break their power over it. Or even destroy it entirely.
I'll do it again. Alright, so I need to click out through here. Here we go. Hey, it's in there now. Not before I loot this place. Shit. All this good stuff here. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to look up. We need to go. Alright. I'm gonna go here and talk to them.
The threads of ours are repaired. You saved the Oathbreakers, and perhaps all of the Valen would.
Did you know I'd had to kill you?
The threads pulled in every direction. They threatened to snap. My death was the least of the evils possible. With your help, I challenged the story, and with your strength, I was able to change my fate.
I wouldn't be able to do it without your totem, though.
A weapon is only as good as its wielder. Not 1 in 100 could have used the totem to direct their will. The totem is sacred among the spinners, so it must be returned. I've asked Gwilyn to thank you personally for your aid.
I'll talk to Gwilyn.
The worm cult can dig in the mire all they want. Ours is protected from their necromancy, thanks to you.
Will you be taking over for the spinner?
It's my duty. Her spirit will linger a little while longer, along with the Oathbreakers disturbed by the worm cult. I'll have to use that time to learn as much as I can. Once the cultists leave, all of the spirits can enjoy their endless rest again.
There we go. Alright, so we took care of that. Then we need to go to the eye out on the water. See what this is about. Oh shit, it's werewolves. I need to go. Ooh. And we have a dolmen here too? Damn. It's a very little one. I wasn't lying. This is a very small dolmen. One wrong move and you're in the water too. Interesting choice of location. Where is it currently? Let's see. It is currently right here, which means we're next. And we could run this dell right afterwards. Sweet. That house right there, that is the Black Vine Villa. That is player housing. That whole thing. That's pretty cool. There's also another cool thing across the water somewhere. So I should technically go around and do this stuff before I hit Sylvanar. And the reason why is the Sylvanar story is 2 parts, and it centers around here. Oh, this needs to hurry up. It's like, hurry! Hurry! Come on, come on, come on. Now, if that dolmen just gets cleared, then we'll be okay. I'm hoping I don't have to go through and clear it myself. So let's see, this is both the things here. We might have something out here though. Not sure yet. Oh my god, someone's gotta go clear that dolmen. It's like I don't want to leave here because I know it's gonna be soon, you know? I'll go get the way shrine and be useful that way. Oh, it's time. Yes! Alright, so we're gonna flame Metronaut. Blue flame. Alright, there's one. Alright. Pinion 1 is go, and Pinion 2 is go. Alright. Here it goes. Alright, Pinion 3 is go, and Pinion 4 is go, ready for phase 2. Boss fight.
When oath bonds are weak, there is pain and shame.
Got him. Alright, let me get the opinion here.
I will ensure no tales are told of your past.
Ooh, that was close. They were about to get us. Cool, eh? Oh, a Swinner's necklace. Neat. Oh, the delve is right here. So standard delve rules apply. Here we go. It's true. Halo 3 was like that. The thing about delves, you know, pretty much sack the boss and get out usually. Let's see what happens.
Dariel, who's there? Dariel? No, you're someone else. Please don't kill me. I've nothing of value to steal.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you.
Then you're not a bandit?
Nope.
Thank the eight for small blessings. My brother Dariel wasn't as lucky.
Oh, snap.
I thought he could outsmart the bandits in the ruins. Now he's gone.
Oh no.
He'd do anything to find a cure for me. But all I pray for now is his safety.
Wait, you're sick?
I've been sick most of my life. We came looking for a plant, one that grows by the light of an Ayleid well. They say its sap can heal any malady. The bandits stopped us, but Dariel made a deal in exchange for passage. I haven't seen him since.
I'll see if I can find him. Alright, so we're looking for a Sky Shard, a boss, and Dariel. Holy shit. Here it is. There we go. Now we just gotta find Damien and the Sky Shard. Let's see here. Time for now to run our asses off.
Don't think because I'm wounded that I won't defend myself. The Stranglers won't have much to devour after I'm done with you.
Yeah, Dane sent me to find you.
Dane's still breathing? Then I've still got a reason to go on. I have to get that plant sap before it's too late.
Your brother wants you out safely. For his sake, get out while you can. Wait, no, stay here, I'll get the plant sap.
What? Why would you risk your neck for us? I'm not in a position to argue. The plant should be near the Ayleid well. Be careful of the Stranglers. They don't care whether their meat is dead or alive.
Alright, near the well. Oh, it's this way now. Where I just came from. Got it.
Can't hardly keep my eyes open. I hope I don't bleed out before I can get back to Dane. Did you find the plant?
Yeah, man, let's get you out of here.
I still can't believe you came along. Me and my brother, we were orphaned. Haven't been able to rely on anyone but ourselves since. This sap will give Dane a fighting chance. Let's go while I'm still conscious.
Alright. So now we need to get back to the thing. In order to do that, I'm gonna go the other way though. Because I want to get that sky shard. Ow. Oh god, that looked so painful. Here we go. Sky shard on deck. Son of a shit. I didn't get it. Alright. Now we go this way. Ooh. Let me leave and re-enter and see what happens. I think I broke it again. Yep, there he is.
Dane's not looking good. I need to get him out of here. Don't think either of us would have made it if you hadn't come along. I don't say this very often. Thank you.
You really think the sap will heal you?
It's all we have to hold on to right now. I have my doubts, but I need to stay strong for Dane. But even so, this was all worth it. Just to know there's still good people in this world. People like you.
Aw.
We've got the sap, brother. One trip to the alchemist, and you'll be right as rain.
Dariel, I didn't think I'd see you again.
We're sticking together from now on. I promise.
Aw. Hopefully that works out in the end, you know? And this delve is complete. Now let's see here. We need to go across the water. That's a house that you can have in the game. That's pretty cool. Bandari Trading Post. This one's gonna be a minute.
Where I put that blasted shield?
Who protects them? Fighting only hurts those that cannot defend themselves. And with the troubles the houndsmen have brought about, I thought it was wise to prepare. You see now that I may have been mistaken.
Have you been attacked recently?
I hired the Gold Coast mercenaries just beyond our gates for protection. But no, they're more of a threat than anything else. Soon, they'll tire of our excuses.
Why don't you strike first then?
The young one's eyes shine at the thought, but I won't let their blood be shed for my actions. And to act, I must know the Gold Coast plans. Perhaps you'd be willing to help.
I am. What do you need me to do?
The mercenaries of the Gold Coast drink our wine and eat our food. They are waiting. For what? We must find out. I've heard of a courier's arrival within the hour. I need his message before it gets into the hands of the Gold Coast.
Where's the courier?
He comes from the north, said to arrive at a small camp just outside these gates. We must get the letter before anyone from the Gold Coast does.
I'll see what I can do.
Search the campsite. If the courier is not yet there, lie in wait for him. I put my faith in you. Please, do not disappoint me.
What truly makes a Nord, I ask you? Well, his weapon for one.
It's
his
dear.
drinking prowess, certainly, but his shield, that's his true companion. Blast it all. Where's that thrice-cursed shield of mine?
I found this shield in Dead Man's Drop. Is it yours?
That's my shield, all right.
Hell yes.
Must
What's
be
up,
one
Bart
of those
Salad?
Ragada who jumped me. Now, you don't have your buddies to back you up. Prepare for a pummeling.
I think you must be mistaken. I'm not with Regatta.
Not Ragada. Ha! That's exactly what a Ragada would say. I'll leave your broken body as a warning to the rest of your friends. They will fear the name of Fuldir.
Yeah, you just have to trust me.
I suppose those Ragada wouldn't dare approach me after what they've done. Especially to return my shield. Give it here then.
Alright, here you go.
Ragada or not, I owe you a debt for returning my shield. Don't think I'd be able to show my face in Windhelm without it. I've been in this tiny village long enough. It's about time I get back out there and knock in a few heads.
Let's see here. What's the next quest? Is there any more? Yep. This place. It's that campsite we passed on the way in. I'll come back. Rupinus, I'm meeting with our new employer in a fortnight to hear his deal. If it's better in the Khajiits, we'll dissolve our relationships there. No loss. Look for my next letter soon. Nice. Alright, back to town we go. This one.
Most unfortunate that one had to die. Still, it's better one of their number falls than one of ours.
He got the shield.
You have the letter, yes?
Yeah, right here.
As I thought, they found their gold in a new employer. If you hadn't intercepted this, we would have been in a bloodbath.
Really?
Come, this death will help us twofold. If you are willing to help as well, that is.
It depends. Lead the way. Safe house. No, no. There we go.
The mercenaries wish to fight. Their blades must not be used against my people. So, we'll give them a new opponent. They'll soon realize their courier's late. We must quickly return him to their ranks.
How I killed him, remember?
Ah, my friend, you misunderstand. You will be the courier. My children stole the body as soon as you left. It lies upstairs. Let's see if his uniform fits you.
Alright. So what we do is we put the uniform on. Now we look stupid. And we go places.
Let's see these clothes then. Rejmina is deaf with needle and thread, should they need adjustment.
What are you planning to do with the disguise?
A simple switch, friend. The Gold Coast waits for orders, and we will give them. Deliver this altered letter to their captain. Let one enemy kill the other.
Who are you sending them against?
Nearby, a pack of werewolves stalks and waits. No doubt they would tear us apart, if not for the mercenaries in their way. As the Gold Coast and the werewolves fight, it would be best if few survivors live to tell the tale.
Black Marsh Transportation Guide, that's funny. Okay, so here's what we do now. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna go up this way. And, oh, I see. It's right here. Captain Sin's right out this way. And that's the, what do you call it getting blown up? The dolmen. I look friendly to him, so I'm sneaking in.
What's this? You're not one of my men. What are you doing here?
Just delivering orders, ma'am.
New courier?
Yep.
Good to see some fresh blood in the ranks. Now, let's see that letter. Not what I was expecting. Curious.
Your orders?
You're relieved, soldier. Unless you want to go werewolf hunting. Well, I'm not paid to question orders. Time to rouse these louts out of their cups. Look alive, soldiers. We've got wolves to skin.
My friend, good to see you in one piece. I take it the captain didn't have any, questions you could not answer.
Yeah, she's sending her men to the werewolves as we speak.
Very good. The Gold Coast mercenaries are nothing if not skilled at fighting. The werewolves will be no match for them. Honorable Iralodro spoke highly of your skill. We'd hoped you'd follow through with our little deception.
What's your plan?
Kill the commanders in the mercenaries' ranks. Make it look as if they fell to werewolves. You'll need a paw from a werewolf for the right marks. That should distract them for a bit. Iralodro will be at the gates when you return. Be safe, friend.
Oh, my outfit's gone. Oh well. Alright, let's go find him. Alright, we'll go this way. Took care of that. Okay, so now we're going to go across the water, back to town, and we should be able to get this turned in.
have the heart of a true trickster.
There's still a lot of Gold Coast mercenaries left, though.
Ah, but now they must consider a battle on two fronts. It will give them pause when the second courier arrives. We must close the net, and quickly.
Second courier? What do you mean?
The ones in Colovia wait for a reply from the Gold Coast mercenaries. When they do not get one, they will send another courier, forewarned of treachery. Let us make sure none are left to answer the next message, shall we?
Alright.
We have the advantage. The mercenaries know only what they can hit with their swords. We Khajiit know when to put down the sword and take up a rose. Or in this case, a keg of rich drink.
Yeah, but how getting drunk help against the mercenaries?
Oh, it will not be me, or you, I'm afraid. We extend this courtesy to our Gold Coast friends. I have a powder that causes deep sleep for many days. Afterwards, the user is too groggy to move, much less fight.
Ah, so we'll drug the rest of the mercenaries.
It's not as simple as that, but yes, that is the first step. Take this powder and add it to the kegs in their camp. I've taken the liberty of offering some of my own vintage to them.
Ah.
A gift for their valiant battle with the werewolves.
Alright. Lore book.
Touch that again and I'll take that hand off.
Okay, we're gonna do it when you're not looking.
That's not your brew, friend. Hey, don't mess with the kegs. Think I'm not looking? Think again. That's not your brew, friend. What is it? Hey, don't mess with the kegs. Think I'm not looking? Think again.
Oh, you want me attacking? Annoying. Alright, got it. So here's what we do now. We go back to Earl Drow. Here he is.
I hear much merrymaking. Perhaps that secret ingredient is good for more than a severe hangover.
So now we strike?
Strike? My friend, you have learned little from me. Now, we must gather our greatest resource, gold.
What for?
We'll buy the loyalty of the rest. Janda, one of the traders, has already pledged to aid our venture. If the other merchants contribute, we'll have enough for a tasty bribe.
And they'll send over their gold.
You know firsthand how adept the mercenaries are at killing. These people are merchants, but they know it too. Just ask nicely. Be persuasive, cunning. Somehow I think they will do as you say. No tricks necessary.
Come, do your
You'll need more than claws to get through well-forged armor.
We need your
A
support.
small sword in between the cracks does the job in half the time. Erarol is mad if he thinks I'll pay for his mistakes. But this now involves all of us. Take my promise. I'll offer my aid when he wishes.
Sweet.
It won't be gold, but it will be of some value nonetheless.
I'll take what I can give.
Many years I have traveled in search of the finest luxuries. Have you ever lain on a rug that once graced the steps of the White Gold Tower? Or drank from a cup forged in the bowels of Ash Mountain?
Errol is looking for...
Don't repeat yourself. I know what's at stake. You'll have support, but make sure Ararol remembers us after he's out of this mess.
Alright, I'll be sure to remind him.
I don't care how thick your skull is. Everybody needs a strong helm. Gotta protect our pretty faces, huh?
Gold Coast is coming for that ass, so you need to, do something to stop him, you know?
Don't you think I know that? I hear them practicing day and night. This is about Aurora's scheme, isn't it?
Yeah, he needs everyone's support.
Well, I can't offer much, but whatever Aurora wants, he can have. I'd like to get out of this mess with my life and my goods, if at all possible.
Makes sense. Alright.
Come quickly. They took Honorable Irarodro.
Oh shit, what happened?
The Gold Coast captain was very angry. She and her men took Irarodro captive. She said I could go free if I brought this message to you. I didn't want to leave my master, but you can help him more than I can.
Where are they
the
now?
captain's tent on the hill. I'll make arrangements with the traders while you are gone. Please, help my master.
Alright, let's rock.
So, you're the one who's working with this beast? Funny. You look familiar somehow.
I am. Why are you, might be a tactic cheat?
We've been under their employ for a short while. I had questions about recent events affecting me and my men. He wouldn't cooperate, so I was forced to take him prisoner. I won't release him until I get answers.
Can I speak with?
As you please. But if you make any effort to free him, I'll take action. Swift, bloody action.
She wishes.
It's too dangerous for you to be here. Tabir, I told him to run for home, not for help.
How can I get you out of here?
Not so loud. To save us all, continue with the plan. If the mercenaries are bought off, the captain will have no support. She will be easy to take out then, but not before.
Where are these mercenaries then?
No doubt Tabir has already gathered them together, but he's no good at negotiation, I fear. Ensure they get what they desire.
Alright.
You returned. I kissed the 2 moons in Dags. The mercenaries await. The merchants arranged a strange bargain for them.
Strange, how?
I was expecting gold, but instead they brought entertainers. The mercenaries are less partial to riches and more to pleasure. I'm no good with such things. Entertainers. Talking to them, I mean.
I'll take care of it.
You are a true friend to the Bandari. I'll tell you what I know. Each entertainer has a specialty of sorts that hopefully matches the tastes of the mercenaries. You'll just have to figure it out, I suppose.
Alright.
Don't waste my time if you know what's good for you.
Did anything convince you otherwise?
Well, I'm a sellsword, so that's not a problem. Not in the market for gold, though. My boss can smell it a mile away. She'd know I two-timed her, and then I'm right back where I started.
You sound tense. Something wrong?
I think I pulled a muscle, and it aches real bad. Don't go spreading this around. But someone to knead it loose would really hit the spot.
I don't know yet.
I don't have all day to be waiting around.
Can I convince you to stay?
I don't know. I'm bored. Restless like. I want to punch something. Or someone.
I don't think any of our entertainers want to be punched.
Aw, I didn't mean it like that. I'm just looking for a little friendly competition, you know? Got anyone that could go toe-to-toe with me, you think?
Well, let's find out.
My sword arm's getting stiff with all this waiting. Maybe I'll get some practice in before I leave.
I'm here to negotiate a truce.
Yeah, I know. Sweet-tongued Khajiit told me all about it. Lots of promises, not much to show for it. So, when does the show start?
Is it a show you're interested in?
No, not exactly. Was hoping for some refreshments beforehand, but I don't know what's decent around here. If you have anyone who can make a good sweet roll, that'd be great.
Let's see.
Are you the mercenary we've heard so much about? I am skilled in the ways of...
Well, this is quite a pickle I've gotten myself into. I've been hoodwinked into this. The cat outside said I couldn't leave until everyone else left. Whatever indignity you're here to inflict, let's make it quick.
Finally, I thought I'd be paid for nothing. I warmed up my steps just in case. Worry not. What kind of dancing do you need? I'm versed in the roots of many cultures.
This dress is ridiculous. How can I cook a decent meal in this?
Ethanol. Okay, hold on.
Don't waste my time. If you know,
anything you're interested in?
I've been training all day, and I just want to relax. Got any?
My sword arm's getting stiff with all this waiting. Yeah, I know. Sweet tongue. No, not exactly. Was hoping for some... That little one? She did smell nice. Like well-roasted venison. Not that I'd eat her. But anyone who can cook like that, I'd be glad to meet.
Okay.
Some say Khajiit cannot retract their claws. It is not so.
Ooh, Kagan just massages.
I don't have all day to be waiting around. I don't know. I'm bored.
Punching stuff. No, he wanted the massage, right?
Don't waste my... Well, I'm a sellsword. I've been training all day, and I just want to relax.
Back in.
Really? I heard some of the others talk about his technique. Never thought I'd get kneaded on by a Khajiit. But I'll try anything to get rid of this knot.
Making biscuits.
Yeah. Sounds better the more I think about it. Good choice.
The biscuits. Alright, so we got 2 down. Now we want to find somebody to punch around, so we need to find them here.
Ah, fellow traveler. If you wish, I can...
Storyteller.
A fair day to you, friend. Care to try your strength against mine?
Sedilia.
I don't have all day. Not a fan of... Oh.
There we go. Nailed it. Oh, we got this guy now. Look at this. Tableau.
I saw 3 satisfied mercenaries leave here. Things went well then?
I think it was a success.
The captain will have no one to support her should you attack. If there ever was a time to rescue Irarotro, this is it. Please, go quickly and make sure he hasn't been harmed.
Alright, let's do it. And now we go back out here and beat the crap out of the captain. nailed it.
I have no way to truly repay you, friend.
Yeah, it worked out. Let's go back to the gate.
I'd prepared myself for death. I'm glad it was unnecessary.
Has the danger passed then?
Enough for me and mine to sleep well tonight. The mercenaries have no reason to attack if they gain nothing. They are a people without honor. I am glad for it.
What will you do now?
I have never been so grateful for it to be business as usual. Travelers will come again. We will flourish. Wherever you go, you may meet one of our kind. And we will know your name as a friend. A friend of the Bandari.
Hell yeah. We got some Gold Coast gauntlets too. They'll be sold for a lot. Rank 327, not bad. So now we go north. And that is the Cyrodiilic Jungle House. I guess it's gonna be in the trees or something? Oh no, it's just some big thing back there. Okay. Neat. Now we're northward bound. To the north. Going to Ragnthar. Or Ragnthar. Malabal Tor Pathfinder. Oh, this must be like the end. Or some serious shit. I can't go here yet. Alright, so we're back on the road heading north. Okay.
What luck. You denied me my vengeance in Kanathi's roost. Had my beloved Sylvanar still lived, you would have approved of your mercy. It's your wisdom I need now. Tell me, would you aid my cause?
Well, I mean, being that you're like, what, I think she's the previous Green Lady, right? Could be wrong. Wait, no. What's wrong?
My time as the Green Lady
Yeah,
is
see?
past. When I died upon the shores of Piantania, I was drawn to rest in this sacred grove, Treehenge. All of my kindred rest here, since they first set foot upon Valenwood. Something blocks my entrance. Something vile.
Vile? What is it?
The Henge Keeper would know better than I. She is nearby, in the roots below. Seek her out. Banish whatever darkness shadows this grove.
I'll look for her.
Thank you. Oh, and when you meet whoever's responsible for this, twist the knife a little, just for me.
Yeah, what happened to you after you left Canarthes?
With the swiftness of the green, I swam to the shores of Piantania, home of the Sea Elves. There, I visited my wrath upon them. I tore at flesh and bone. I cut until my arms went limp. I rent until my legs fell out beneath me.
Did they kill you?
I gave them no such pleasure. Their greatest warrior found me spent atop their highest sea tower. He grabbed my hair, hoping to take my head as a prize. So I grabbed him and leapt into the waves far below. The look on his face.
Oh, there we go. And that's how that ended. Roots of Treehenge, eh? Okay. Oh boy.
Be careful if you're going through to Treehenge. The Spriggans have been on guard ever since the worm cults invaded.
What?
I haven't been able to convince them to let anyone pass. If I don't get to the grove soon, it'll be too late.
Yeah, Fenoriel sent me. She's unable to enter the grove.
Fenoriel? Nothing should block her entry to the sacred grove. Perhaps this is all related. Normally, the Spriggans allow me to come and go freely. But now they rage and won't let me through.
I could help get you past the Spriggans.
We need to do more than that. The matrons must be awakened. Disturbing tree henge's roots should do the trick. They'll know what to do.
Then I'll go disturb the roots.
Give me a moment. I'll be right behind you.
Alright. Two. We can get to the third one.
The green cries out. What poisons it?
Something's poisoning the tree. Got him. Now we can enter tree henge. Alright, now we're in tree henge. We need to talk to the matrons.
Strangers, intruders, all the same. No time for pilgrims. The matrons are awake. It was much easier to enter, but I still sense danger. I see no malice within you. Is there compassion in its place, I wonder? Do you seek to purge the poison within the henge?
Poison? What do you mean?
The cultists poison our roots. Their blasphemous magic runs through our veins. We burn alive.
Ouch.
Why have you come, mortal? Will you end our suffering?
I've come to help.
Then save Treehenge. If our roots collapse, the whole of this place will fall into ruin. Save us before the cult consumes all that we've grown.
Alright.
Something's not right. They're pulling me away.
The necromancers pulled Fenoriel away. What could they want with her?
The worm called hopes to corrupt Fenoriel.
Then we must take her back quickly. There is an altar not far from here. It's used to ready a soul before it takes root.
Alright.
Perhaps it can also be used to bring her back to us.
How do we do that?
You must wash the shrine clean with the moon and stars. It will serve as a beacon to Fenoriel. Though without a place to root, I don't know how long she'll be able to hold on.
The moon and star. Wait, where would I find those?
Moon kisses the rivers flowing through here in beams from the sky. The stars travel on gossamer wings, in torchbugs gracing frond and leaf. Take them to the altar, and they will guide her back. Go, now! You must not delay!
Alright, let's do it. There's a person here.
Move, now!
Damn these cultists. Person here. Let's see what they do.
Please help. To think all of our research ruined.
You heard?
It's all those savage cultists' fault.
Never mind me. It was a balance, a sacred trust. The worm cult came and broke that trust with the mammoths, and now we were simply observers. But they struck, destroying countless documents.
The cultists attacked you or the mammoths?
The cultists, aren't you listening? No time. Take whatever ivory you can find to Venendel. In my notes, he'll want them. The cultists took so many carvings for their own purposes. Got to retrieve them somehow. The poison. My time has come.
I can take these, but, like, is there anything I can do to help you? Nope, guess not. Okay. Star Crystal.
What's going on? I feel so strange.
The cultists nearly took you.
Yes, I heard them whispering, felt their blackened magic. They seek to turn me into an abomination, all of us.
How?
We were all once the Green Lady. The bond between us is strong, but tenuous so long as I'm not yet rooted. If they corrupted me, it could spread through us all. I need to take root in the seed before it's too late.
Don't worry, I'll find a seed.
I'll take root in Hengekeeper Lara for as long as I can.
Strike, now!
Holy shit.
Fenoriel? I think I felt her. Did you find her?
Yeah, she's floating like all around you.
I knew it wasn't my imagination. She must need something to cling to. I'm here, my lady. I will protect you. Fenoriel can't stay with me for long. If she weakens much more, she'll never take root in Treehenge. And if that doesn't happen, well...
What did the matrons say?
They sense the worm cult grows desperate. Fenoriel must join Treehenge before the worm cult can capture her again.
Oh shit.
The fiends have turned to the Spriggans for information.
What are the cultists doing?
They're tormenting them, driving them mad. They must know the Spriggans are the true guardians of the Grove. You've got to help them before they're completely destroyed.
I'll do my best. Got him. Go, 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 go.
Your efforts are wasted. Come to the waterfall. Follow the light.
Really?
Your
Alright.
courage and compassion are welcome, but I fear it's far too late for anything to be done.
Too late, what do you mean?
The cultists have all but destroyed us. They killed Treehenge from the roots. Fenoriel must live if we are to heal.
How can I save her?
The cavern you first entered holds Treehenge's roots. Within is the holy seed, cast off from the first sprout. Find it, and bring it to Fenoriel. It will allow her to root and flourish.
Take me there. Alright, let's do it. That looks like it's it.
This seed existed before the Green Pact, before the This seed existed before the Green Pact, before the Bosmer learned to calm their forms, before the Green Lady and the Sylvanar. It will heal Fenoriel. Take it to her before she dissipates.
How do I use it?
It will act as a vessel for Fenoriel's essence. Bring it to her and she will fill it. Be quick. Fenoriel's life force scatters to the winds. Take the seed and I will send you to her.
Alright. Let's do it.
You're alive! I thought they might have taken you too.
What happened?
They came. Fenoriel's so weak, she couldn't fight back. One of the cultists captured her, but they didn't get far. I'd know if she left Treehenge.
Where are they now?
Up the path, near the great tree at the center. They're trying to rip her from Treehenge. Fenoriel's still fighting. You've got to save her. I don't know how long she'll last.
Alright.
Follow me. I'll show you a shortcut.
A shortcut? Okay.
The vine should be strong enough to hold you. I hope.
I see. Wasn't really a shortcut, but oh, okay. I mean, we went like 20 feet in the other direction instead of a shortcut.
You think you stand against the worm cult?
I did. I literally stood against Malabal Ball. Perfect timing for that lightning.
Fenoriel is with you. Can I see her?
She's very weak.
There's nothing holding her together. Any moment she could just disappear. I couldn't stop them before, but now I know what I must do.
She needs to be put in Treehenge, right?
The matron said she's withering, too weak to take root, but I won't let it end this way. I can give my life energy to Fenoriel. It will give her the strength she needs.
Are you sure that's the only way?
There's no time. She's fading away as we speak. I must make this sacrifice for the good of the Henge, for the good of the Bosmer.
Alright.
I'll do anything to see Fenoriel take root in this sacred grove.
The seed takes root.
Aww.
I hear them. The matrons, the leaves, the drops of rain. The whole forest all around us. And over it all, I can hear the Green Lady.
What happened to Hengekeeper Laura?
She gave her own life force to save me. I couldn't take it all. Not after all she's done for us. For now, she sleeps. We'll tend to her until she recovers from this ordeal.
Aw. Are you now part of Treehenge?
I think so.
Hell yeah.
I can feel again. My roots go deep into the earth. It stings a bit. The matrons want to thank you, but I fear their pride prevents them. So I will. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Because of you, I finally joined my sisters. I feel like we're old friends already. Perhaps the four of us can heal the Spriggans and drive the worm cult away for good. It'll be like being the Green Lady once again.
Alright. That's good. Alright, so now we have to go here. So now we're going as west as I can go.
Wasteful practice. Abhorrent. Oh, pardon. I did not see you arrive. Are you another...
Shit.
Wasteful practice.
How do you ask me to find you? I have some ivory.
Excellent. The cultists use the mammoth's ivory for fetishes and their dark rituals. And what of Aniaste? Will she be along shortly?
Yeah, she didn't make it.
Oh, I see. There will be time enough to mourn her after my work is complete. The cultists carve the ivory at their camp. Acquire their ceremonial knife, and we can put a stop to this.
Alright, I can try. Alright, gotta get the ceremonial carving knife. Nice.
Yes, of course. The knife must be destroyed as well. Throw it in.
Whoa.
Fascinating. You see them, don't you? This will make a marvelous addition to my studies.
You mean to go see mammoths, I expect?
Indeed. Well, perhaps my time is not yet at an end here. I cannot leave such a phenomenon undocumented.
It does look cool.
Thank you for your aid in uncovering these creatures. Their suffering is regrettable, but I will see to it that it is not forgotten.
All right. Looks like there's a boss fight along the coast. Nice. Malabal Tor adventure. Hell yeah. Well, at least we found a lore book. You know, somebody probably died there during the beta test, and they said this would be a great place for a lore book. Treasure trove too? Hell yeah. This is probably the worst I could have probably done.
Your flesh will be mine, creature.
No, I don't think that's going to be the case, Ghost. Not today, my friend. Oh shit, big troll, big troll. Alright, so I put the word out. Maybe somebody will come help us. I'm hoping anyway. What would be nice? So far, it's pretty pissed. Alright, we got more people now. Damn, go down. Oh my god, we got harpies too now? Holy shit, I was not expecting these harpies. What is this? Okay, so we're gonna have to start it again, this time with harpies. Alright, here they come. Here we go. Got him. Alright, now we gotta go up here and get the, what do you call it? There's a, what am I trying to say? A sky shard. Heck yeah. Alright, got a skill point too. Now we're gonna go to the Grove. The Grove is gonna be a little bit back to what we came. I love how that move looks like caltrops, and that's like one of the greatest things from old school D&D. Not so much in later editions, but in old school D&D, you could destroy, you could literally take over the world with a wagon, extra wagon parts, maybe some armored wagon wheels or something, right? Covered wagons imported too, but hear me on this. Caltrops. Caltrops are insane, they're cheap, they're effective. You can literally ask a blacksmith to make hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of things of caltrops for super cheap in the game, right? anytime you boss someone, just store caltrops. Carry like tons of them on your person because they weigh almost nothing. And it basically forces the enemy to have to roll a oh shit check before every movement or attack, and should it fail, they're prone, and they also take, I think it's like 1d4 damage or some stupid small amount, but you get the idea. It's absolutely a shit show. Well, I don't have a quest for here, so I guess that means we can't do this yet. This must be where it all ends, so to speak. Oh wait, no, here's the quest. It's gonna be up here. Or at least I think this is it.
Are you with the Thalmor? Oh, thank Ifra. I knew they'd send help. They wiped our camp out. When the patrol disappeared, I thought...
Oh my god! That was terrifying. Like, I'm chilling, I'm talking to the guy, and next thing I know, I'm interrupted by some random zombie vomiting on me.
Oh, thank Ifra. I knew they'd send help. They wiped our camp out.
Who were you expecting?
The Fists of Thalmor. They sent a patrol, but they were attacked. I couldn't watch. There was nothing I could do. If you're not with them...
Is it possible they survived?
I don't know. When they attacked, it was a rout. We couldn't defend ourselves. But the Thalmor... It might be possible. This is a lot to ask, but could you have a look? Maybe someone's still alive in there.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful in there. There are things in the shadows.
Alright, describe them to me. Oh wait, no, we're good. I want to get surprised by it.
Insane! Get out of... Run while you still can. There's no telling when they'll strike again.
I'm looking for the missing soldiers.
You must be insane. Guess I won't question my good fortune. The ones I've found are dead, but I haven't seen a sign of Captain Trelawney or the lieutenant anywhere. There's some tracks, but they don't make any sense.
Where should we start searching?
Surveyors' camps. Hopefully some of them made it out. I'm not optimistic. After that, we should search the ruins. We could try the Overlook, but that's a far trek.
Any idea what, attacked you?
The dead. You may have noticed, but they're a lot more lively here. Put one down and it just gets up again later.
Huh.
If you see a corpse, signal me. I have some arrows that might do the trick.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I have some questions.
I should. Been a Jaxper for many years. Joined the Fists of Thalmor when the Dominion started recruiting. Figured they would need a guide. Turns out I was right.
Is it always like this?
No, but every few years this part of Valenwood gets restless. Lights in the forest, pebbles flying around. It's different every time. I've never heard
pebbles flying around
before.
We should get moving. Also, pebbles flying
Good.
around.
We don't have much time.
Alright, so we need to go rescue the pebbles.
Two sets of tracks. One moving slowly, the other limping. We're getting close.
Alright, let's check the southern ruins. Oh, wait, chest. Nailed it while under attack, too. Not bad. More tracks, she says.
Forever, Just the two of us. You won't take her. I'll see you dead. No. She'll never be yours. She's Marafi.
Ahead of the service team. Rally. Marafi swore to protect her.
Alright, rolling camp.
Wounds made by a sword, and tracks heading south. Heavier going than coming, so they must have took something from here.
Alright, heading this way.
I will take your shell, Porter.
Here we go. We're working our way around this way, right? We're gonna make our way up, yeah.
He's trapped, captured with a snare of Daedric magic. He will be made into the ones you have fought, or killed if proven too weak. If you wish to free him, be warned. You may take his place.
Take me to him.
Prepare yourself. The journey is difficult.
I'm ready.
Close your eyes.
Oh, the hunting grounds. Ooh, this will be good. Anything involving her scene.
Are you ready to free your friend? Not much time left.
I can't see anything.
Allow me to clear your eyes. There. A bit more in focus.
Where are we?
A prison of the mind, built for who I once was. Her scene gazed into my soul, turning memories into a torturous labyrinth. One part of me escaped, and her scene made it into a weapon.
Where is Captain Trelawney?
Deep within the prison, where gamekeeper Azai cracks his mind like a nut. If she succeeds, she will hollow him out and make him into one of her servants. His shell will roam Nirn, hunting and killing everyone he ever knew.
How do I get to him?
Simply pass this barrier. See the items on the table? 3 memories meant to steal a hound's resolve. Choose correctly, and the barrier falls. Choose poorly, and her servants will have fresh prey.
Who are you?
An echo of Ulthorn, before he became the Hound. When he left this place, his hunt for the Green Lady consumed him, exactly as her scene intended. Only one of these will unbar the way. Choose carefully.
Green suffers a panther with eyes bright as the moon shining overhead. We set the decoy earlier in the day, and with an arrow loosed it past the beast. Somehow it guessed our treachery. Old monster turned and glared at the blind we thought hidden so well in the underbrush. It snarled, and like a black wind did rush us with all its speed. Swearing let fly an arrow. Swift as lightning did it plunge into the beast's eye. Yet still it charged on. When it reached my spear, its bulk lifted me from the ground. Where my grip not sure, I'd have sprawled into the trees above, so powerful were its death throes. Swearing extinguished its burning eyes with her blade. I kept the skull. From it shall I fashion a token of my affection. Okay, so let's see. Oh, okay. I guess that wasn't it. Nope, let's fight some more people.
With your flesh, I shall hunt.
You remind me of my old self. Proud and full of hope.
Oh no, bone amulet.
Of course, Allthorn. It's a beautiful first kill.
Then you'll...
How could I not? But the spinners have summoned me. I must go to Sylvanar.
Choose carefully where you place your mark. Only one will open the path.
Yay.
Green Lady?
I saw the word bow in it.
Impossible.
If the spinners say I am, then I must be. We weren't meant to be.
No, you must refuse. Gwaring, we will not be torn apart like this.
Allthorn, please. My part in the story is over.
Then the story is wrong.
Turns out the ex partner is the bad guy. I called this hours ago. What's up, Kevin?
Your supple flesh will be mine.
Hi, you're welcome.
The flesh.
Let me see.
We're nearly there. Choose and be done with it.
Well, I think we're okay, hold on. Yeah. Power, forge a new way, new story, remains Square City, suffered, huntsman, faithful hound. Go to my first scene, because I just keep talking about her scene, I don't see anything else.
You shouldn't have come, Allthorn.
They fear him, Gwaring. With Hircine's aid, we could...
The Daedra Prince? I won't hear anymore. If you think I turn against my people, you're mad.
I don't care what it takes. Gwaring, I won't let this die. I'll do anything for you.
Anything? Then stop. My weakness. I will protect you from any threat, even you.
Ahead waits Gamekeeper Ozai. I hope you are both strong enough to overcome your
soldiers.
Oh shit.
You brought me a present. The fire was so hard to clear. Couldn't save me. Very strong. We'll delight in wearing your skin.
Nope, got it.
Return, Captain Trillano. Return and leave your memories behind. At last, Gamekeeper Ozai is defeated. The tortured souls now avenged. Long have I waited for this day.
Where did she send the captain?
Back to Wilding Run, where he'd be safe. I couldn't stop her from capturing him, but I can undo the damage she's done. He won't remember much. I know the horrors Gamekeeper Ozai can wreak upon an unprotected mind. None should have to endure that agony.
Can you send me back?
Of course. You need only ask. After all you have done, this is the least I can do.
What will you do now?
I cannot leave this place. It is bound to me, and I to it. I'll find a way to destroy it, even if it destroys me in the process.
Can you send me back?
Of course.
Ready to
You've
go?
saved countless souls. Gamekeeper Ozai's army threatened to engulf all of the Valenwood. Its people can ill afford another threat in these troubled times. Farewell, friend.
Hells yeah.
Where am I? The attack. The lieutenant was injured. I pulled him into a bush to hide. After that... voices. Dead ones. I struck at them. The lieutenant, he isn't...
Alive? Last I saw, I'm with your scout.
My scout?
Yep.
Corporal Brulenith? Then Sergeant Dagler might still be alive. She'd be camped at our fallback position. I must go to them. Thank you for all you've done. I'd be dead if you hadn't come.
Yeah, no problem. Alright.
Blessed Ifre, I found you.
Oh, here we go.
To get my bearings. Let's go over events on the way back.
You're back. I knew you'd make it.
What happened after I left?
I couldn't leave the lieutenant behind. I dragged him back to camp before I came looking for you.
By yourself?
Don't look so surprised. I can navigate the forest, especially since you kept the spirit's attention. The hardest part was keeping his wounds closed.
You think threat's over?
For now. Wilding Run always got a little strange every few years. Spirits, strange lights. It's different every time.
Do you know why?
Loss, death, pain. Sometimes Daedra are to blame. It's hard to say.
What are you gonna do now?
Continue to scout for the Fists of Thelmor. Someone needs to look out for these mammoths in the brush. If we meet again, the drinks are on me.
Nice. And now we go south to Silvenar, y'all. Where we have a wedding to attend. I'm apparently missing a dell somewhere too.
My friend, I was certain you'd arrive. And it's a good thing you did. All is not well in Silvenar.
What's wrong?
The city is closed against me. The ancient wards and guardians all see me as hostile.
Oh shit.
I could force my way inside, but that might hurt the people of Silvenar. This is supposed to be a celebration, not a war. I'll need your help once again. The city is sealed against me. Something I would not have thought possible. It would take the power of course, the Three Spinners. They could do it if they were forced by someone powerful. Someone like the Hound.
The Hound?
Yes, that Hircine worshipper wants to keep me from the Handfast. My scouts saw his houndsmen in the ravine below, bearing silver shards that radiate magicka. Can you wrest the shards from them? They're key to unlocking the city, and this puzzle.
I'll get you the shards.
I believe those silver shards are physical manifestations of stories woven by the Bosma's three most powerful spinners. If you take them from the houndsman in the ravine below, we'll know for certain.
Alright, let's do it.
Please, I need you. You're not with the houndsmen, are you? Are you one of Silvenar's loyalists? Please, I need help.
I'm a friend of Silvenar, what's up?
I'm Lane the Doorwalker, a simple bard. My fellow minstrels and I were chosen from throughout the Dominion to perform at the celebrations for the Silvenar and the Green Lady, but something went horribly wrong.
What happened to you?
Some of the houndsmen didn't like our music. I think they know it's a music of freedom and joy. Their werewolves attacked us while we were practicing. We escaped into this ravine but got separated. Are they even alive?
I'll look for him.
Look for Bazul and Adazi, a pair of Khajiit, and Alanair, an Altmer lute player. I don't know a lot about them. We were selected individually, but they're terrific musicians.
Alright, let's take care of all this here.
Get over here, before the houndsmen sniff you out.
Your device, are you Dazavi?
You've heard of me? No, I can see it on your face. It was Lane, wasn't it? She sent you to find me.
Oh shit, I'm getting beat up by werewolf. That was crazy.
Get over here. You've heard of me?
I haven't been puzzled yet,
No,
but I'll
I
keep
can see
looking.
it on... Damn. Bazul doesn't deserve any of this. He's a good mate, even if he just wants to play the drums all day. Help him get to the camp, please.
How about you? Can you make it?
Certainly. I haven't had much trouble avoiding the houndsmen when I'm alone, if you get my meaning. Oh, and as long as you're going to fight the houndsmen anyway.
What?
The Silvenar gave us each instruments, and they're valuable. If you could get them back, I'd very much appreciate it.
Alright, I want to find the other minstrels first.
Look out! The
Those houndsmen are everywhere.
Oh, I know, but don't worry. Lane sent me to find you.
She did?
Mm-hmm.
She hung back when the rest of us ran. I thought... No, I was wrong. Have you seen my mate, Tadazi? She was with me, but I fell and had to hide.
Yeah, she's safe. She headed you to the camp.
Thank Joan and Jode. I twisted my ankle, but I can't keep moving since Tadazi's safe.
Can you make it to the camp on your own?
Yes, I am sure I can make it to the camp, especially if it means I will see Tadazi again. But there is one more thing. I hate to ask, but...
But what?
Our instruments. When the houndsmen attacked us, they stole our instruments. If you search their camps, you will find them. Or perhaps the shape-shifting bastards are still carrying them around. Please, say you will find our instruments.
Yeah, let me find the rest of the Mitchells and I'll look at it.
Stop! Get back! I tell you, I have friends. Friends in high places.
Lane sent me to find you. She's alright.
She's alright. She's alright. What do I care? I've been chased by houndsmen. I've had harsh critics before, but really... Well, I wouldn't say harsh. Or even unfavorable, no. The critics have always liked me. What were you saying?
Lane sent me to find you. She wants me to rendezvous at your camp, you know?
Oh, she does?
Yeah.
Well, she can just go...
But...
No, wait. You aren't a houndsman.
Right.
Why would she send you to capture me? Isn't that what the houndsmen are for?
I'm a friend of Sylvanar, dumbass, and I'm trying to help.
If you're a friend of the Sylvanar, Leon didn't betray us. She's a jealous harpy, but she didn't throw us to the houndsmen after all. Well now, that's a song of a different key.
You need to go to Gold Camp. Can you do that?
Of course, I'm nearly there now. But I need to ask a favor.
Oh dear
Can
God.
you retrieve my instrument? It was a gift from the Sylvanar and is precious to me. And if you get the rest of the instruments back, that'd be nice too.
Alright, now that all the Mitchells are accounted for, I'll go for your instruments.
Very good. While you're slaughtering the houndsmen, I can safely make my way to our camp. Hope to see you there.
Okay, so... Instruments. Yeah, I'm gonna find those.
Lightning!
No, you don't. Got him. Sweet. And let's see here. Chest. Oh, I didn't get it. Damn, that sucked. Really? Alright, now we gotta talk to the scout.
You've got the silver shards? Good. Keep them close. I don't know what they're for, but they've got to be important. But before that, you've got to defeat the Guardian of Sylvanar. It patrols the bridge between here and the city.
You know anything about the Guardian?
It's not an evil creature,
Alright.
but a bound spirit
Right.
tied to the wards that protect the city.
Okay.
Defeating it won't destroy it completely. In fact, it will probably reform soon after. But it will temporarily sever its connection to the wards.
Oh, that's only temporary. What would that accomplish?
It'll give the Sylvanar an opening to project his will into the city. The Sylvanar, remember, is the spiritual essence of the Bosmer. If he can extend his essence inside the city, he can help unravel the wards. But you'll still need the spinners.
Alright, where can I find the 3 spinners?
They're somewhere inside the city. The Sylvanar can't sense them with the wards intact, but once the Guardian's defeated, he'll be able to extend his perceptions into the city, however briefly.
Alright. Let's rock. Did I hear the actual Sylvanar? Yep.
Quickly! You've defeated the Guardian, but it will return soon. You need to get inside the city and locate the 3 spinners.
Can you tell me where they are?
I sense they're being held in the trees within the city. The bonds of Hircine surround them, however, so you can't go directly to them. You'll need to learn about the spinners and their prisons in order to free them.
What can you tell me about them, though?
All I know are their names. Spinner Enrel, Spinner Carolyn, and Spinner Dothriel. This is my first visit to the city, and until the Handfast, my connection with the Bosmer is incomplete. I know how you can learn about the 3 spinners, but it will be dangerous.
Tell me.
Question the ones who bound them. The Houndsman's witches worked with their master to craft special prisons for each spinner. Force the witches to tell you everything they know about the bindings and locations of the 3 spinners.
Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's adventure.
Once you've learned...
Did he just like disappear and it jumped the whole thing? That was really interesting. Interrogate Bewitchers. Okay, so we're looking for Bewitchers. Ah, here we go.
No! It wasn't my fault! Please, don't kill me. You don't understand.
I understand you and your friends captured 3 spinners. I want to know about them.
Yes, but we didn't hurt them. Please, I'll tell you everything I know if you just let me go. I was there when the youngest of them, Spinner Einrel, was taken. I can tell you about her. Just promise you won't kill me.
Tell me what you know and we'll see.
Spinner Einrel is the youngest of the 3. She acted like she knew she was going to be taken. They imprisoned her in her home, surrounded by all her nature totems and strange-smelling herbs.
Maybe you can tell me about the bonds that hold her.
Her essence focuses on the future of the Bosmer people as she sees it. Naturally, she believes in the love between the Green Lady and the Sylvanar breaking through the shadow of the Hound. The exact solution to the puzzles is a mystery even to us.
Alright, get out of here.
I'm getting out of here.
No, you can't kill me. Don't you know who I am?
What have you done with the capture spinners?
It was the Hound. He forced us. I saw him capture Spinner Carolyn. The Spinner's in his prime and let the Hound know he'd fight him with all his strength. But the Hound still bound the Spinner, right in his home.
How was Spinner Carolyn bound?
The warrior Spinner focuses on the present. He sees a great battle with the Green Lady and the Hound to bring her to her true lord, the Sylvanar. His bonds are tied to that site, and the Spinner already claims victory. He laughed as we bound him.
Why'd he laugh?
The Spinner acted as if he knew what was going on everywhere in Malabal Tor. He told the Hound that a hero was on his way, and that the Sylvanar wouldn't be locked out of the city much longer. Could he have meant... Oh no, he meant you!
Alright, get out of here. Alright, let's learn more about the Spinner by going on about Bewitchers.
No, it can't end like this. He promised.
The Hound's promises don't concern me. I want to know more about the Spinners.
The Spinners defied the Hound, so he bound them with elements of their own strengths. He even bound Spinner Dothriel, the strongest of the three. She'll grow even older in her prison.
Where's Spinner Dothriel now?
She's in her home and hardly noticed us. She lives in the past, seeing patterns of ancient times replaying today.
How did the patterns end?
With the Bosma surviving and the Hound dead. She spoke as if it had already happened. She also said that each spinner has the key to his or her own release, even if they can't affect it.
It's true.
Please, please let me go. I'll leave the city forever.
Alright, get me out of here. Or get out of here. You go to the aggro.
I sense that you've completed your task. You've questioned the Houndsman Witches about the Spinners and their bonds?
Yep.
When you defeated the Guardian, I projected more of my essence into the city. I've learned something about each spinner and their bonds. They're being contained by puzzles that tap into each spinner's essence.
How do I solve it?
The Hound is using Ayleid stones to imprison each spinner. The key to each puzzle is tied to each spinner's essence, but their very spirits power the barrier keeping me out of the city. Solve the puzzles, free the spinners, and open the barrier.
Is there any other way to bring down a barrier?
Yes. If you fail to solve a puzzle, a manifestation of that spinner's spirit will appear. Kill it and the barriers will fall, but at the cost of a spinner's life.
Oh,
Try
shit.
to solve the puzzles and free the spinners, not kill them.
Can you be more specific?
Take your time. The spinners work with the past, present, and future, and likely left clues to help solve the puzzle of their bindings. Look carefully at each stone, and read every book within their chambers. I'm sure you'll find the answers.
I'm ready. Where are we going?
Each has a home surrounding the Great Tree. Go up from here, then cross the tree bridges and climb up further still to their homes. Search the spinners' homes for clues to solving each puzzle. Return here after you've broken their bonds.
One sec, chat. Alright, almost there. Alright. Let's see, which way are we going? Oh, we're going up. We're getting higher. Weird. Okay. Oh, okay. I can't climb the thing right now, apparently. Oh, I see. Okay. This is basically a Daedric Tower all over again. Huh. Now it starts a forest like branches of a great tree, but the branches narrow and the leaves start to sprout grow even thinner. I tried to warn the other spinners, but yet regret they heeded my messages, for I knew we would come. For me, the bond he will create, and I will aid you as I can. Kill my spirit, and the Sylvanar can still prevail, but I will be unable to aid you in a future that grows before you. Love strike to make wrong right. The shadow approaches, threatens endless night. We are eyes to the doom in the tower of the tree, or brook will strike. Okay, so lovers, shadow, tower. There we go. Now we gotta get to the next one. No, damn it, I got the order by dispatch, I didn't need that. I have to physically go in and cut that off. Here we go. Lady, warrior, lord. Nailed it. Ow. Did that guy just die? Like he got stuck behind geometry, but I thought he fell out of the tree when he started screaming. I was like, did he just fall to his death? Alright, let's see where this one goes. Weird. Yeah, let's see in this dance. Why they lots of answer your remote the stream to see the device. Water the past and predict the turbulence of the future. I was going to see and bring the past shall be free in the future with you break my mother. Sylvanar has always been, so I'll be it's forever spell. Just say goodbye to apprentice to your times. Master's magic. God, I really don't know this one. I know the mage's one. Come on. Ritual apprentice mage. Yeah. Now we're killing it. Now we just have to go back to the Sylvanar. Wherever they are.
You've done it. The barrier is almost broken. As you broke each of the spinner's bonds, I could feel the energy dispersing. I'm almost through.
What happens now?
We must confront the Hound, but I have grim news. The Hound has somehow enthralled the Green Lady's spirit. That's why the wards against my entry were so strong. She's in the audience hall, fighting to repair the damage you've done.
What can we do?
Give me the silver shards. They contain the essence of the three spinners' stories. I can use them to overcome the Hound's spell, but only if I can physically get to the Green Lady. Go to the audience hall and distract her.
How do I do that?
She's a warrior, first and foremost, and will abandon her repairs to confront you. Then I'll be able to break through the barrier. Of course, if the Hound gets to her before I can. Best not to think of that.
What do you mean?
Together, the Green Lady and the Hound will be formidable. Our only hope is for me to get to the audience hall quickly and help. If you're overcome, all Sylvanar, all the Bosma may be lost. Fight bravely and well.
I understand. Where's the audience hall?
Take the ladder up from here. It's above us, high in the great tree. Good luck, my friend.
I'll do my best. Here we go. Well, that's a rare one. I haven't seen this portrait before. Sylvanar's audience hall. It's the Sylvanar.
How dare you threaten us?
Shit, my food ended. My food ended. No.
Interfere.
I'm here, Quering. No one can stop our union now.
Green Lady, remember the Green Pact. Come to me.
No, we belong together.
Oh shit. We got werewolves too now? That's not good. I got this. Here we go. Got it.
And good riddance to that. Quering, are you hurt?
I'll be fine. Let's not delay the ceremony any longer.
Alright, here we go.
The shadows lifted. For the first time in many moons, my spirit is my own. I can see my destiny again. Without your help, the Sylvanar might never have made it back. I hope I didn't injure you.
I'll recover. You're very strong, though.
I embody the physical strength of the Bosma, but it proved useless against Hircine's magic. The Hound was once my dearest friend Ulthorn. Despite everything, I thought I could make him change his destructive course. I was wrong.
What happened?
Ulthorn allowed me to think I could reach him, but his words were wrapped in Hircine's magic as the Hound. They drew out my primal spirit, and I lusted for the hunt. I felt as the ancient Bosma must have felt before the Pact.
How was that?
Like there was nothing for me but blood and the kill. If you hadn't arrived, I'd be a houndsman hunting innocent Bosma, but stronger, with my power as the Green Lady encouraging others to turn feral. You must complete the handfast quickly.
What do we need to do?
Retrieve the handfast. It was crafted in Belgard and sent here for the wedding ceremony. Fortunately, the spinners hid it away somewhere in the city to keep it from the Hound and me.
Ah, where should I look?
Scout Anglith, chief of the Sylvanar's hunters, should know. Considering how much you've helped us already, I can't think of anyone else who deserves the honor more than you.
Nice. I'll be back soon with the handfast, yeah? Alright.
Wait! You can't start without this!
At last, the Hound is dead.
Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, I guess she brought the thing.
I knew you were a hero. The spinners told us.
Here it goes.
By the blood we consume, by the hills and vales we protect, let the spirit of the Sylvanar and the body of the Green Lady become as one. Before Ifray and those gathered, for this generation, and those who came before and go after, be joined. I've said enough. Go and be merry. The Handfest ritual is but one of the many ceremonies for this wedding. Look around, my friend. Without you, this joyous celebration could not be possible.
Your union has been a long time coming, eh?
Please, enjoy the hospitality of Sylvanar for as long as you like. Though I am certain your tale will draw you away from us soon. May your story be never-ending and always of interest.
Totally. Space people. You have defeated the Hound and freed Sylvanar. Nice. We're missing a delve somewhere though, but that's no big deal. We can pick it up tomorrow. Hero of Frond and Thief. Not bad, not bad. Matchmaker as well. They're crafting tree stuff. Alright, so now where do I go? Okay, unfortunate Mistrals, let's see. We got one more quest to do.
Quickly, before it's too late.
What?
The pain is bad enough. The surprise and betrayal, worse.
What the hell happened here?
The main. We were escorting him to the handfast when something happened. He stumbled as we crossed the bridge. We stopped to help him and he just went mad. He attacked us with tooth and claw. And something else.
Wait, what else?
Magic. Dark magic. The guards were dead before we could drive him. It off. It fled north. I think it's heading toward the march. You must find him. Stand back. I can cast a small spell. Find where he's headed.
Just somewhere he's going, I'll find him, man.
Search for him in Reaper's March near Fort Grimwatch. I sense his presence there.
I'll find him.
That hurt.
really should not have done that. But you have to find him. Fort Grimwatch is in the northern woods, high up the Reaper's March. This one thinks that is where he's gone.
I'll find him. Can I ask you a few things before I go?
Of course. I have been a Kuzri's speaker for years. Our relationship is far older than this Dominion we struggle to keep together. Ask me what you will.
No, we're good. So, chat, our next stop is technically to go to Reaper's March, which is south. And then we're going to head into... where is it at? Here. Well, it's you know, the, what do you call it, camp? But yeah, and then we'll head into here and here, blah blah blah, so on and so forth, and then this zone will probably take a couple of days, and then that'll be the last zone of, Aldmeri Dominion, I think, actually. But with that, my friends, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. It has been a wonderful day. We've been killing it with Malabal Tor. I think we have like a delve and like maybe one quest turning on the way to the zone entry. But I'm gonna call it here because I'm beat. But with that, my friends, I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I'm not sure what we'll have playing yet. It'll either be ESO fishing and maybe some Quake 2 or something along those lines. But with that, I'll catch y'all then. Bye!